here's our Alanis. She had Jordan. Mwah. Hi, how are you? Thank you so much. Hey, I sent you a message. I replied to what you last sent me. I don't know if you were able to see it because I started panicking with stuff from OBS that was not working. But thank you so much for being here. How's Salem? How are you feeling? I'm working on doing some editing and sitting in a blanket for Salem and I made. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Especially if you are having a lot of cold weather. Having a blanket fort, yes. Today's really hot in here. It's like still really damp like yesterday and hot and uncomfy. There's a fire in the fireplace. Oh, that sounds so good. Like in your case, in my case, it wouldn't be good. S'mores will be had later. That sounds so good. I love it. I love that for you and Salem. Are you able to like do something like that for him, but that he can actually eat? Like something that you can put like on the fire for him? Oh, she's stretching.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Okay. Is it me or the game is darker? Like in light stuff, I mean. I think I might need to change that a bit if that's possible in the option menu. Because it looks pretty dark. Don't think I can. I thought we had the option. Gameplay? No. I thought we had the option. I was sure of it. But maybe I'm mixing stuff. Nope. No option for that. I'm trying to be better with taking care of myself. We all need those reminders sometimes. So I'm glad that you're trying to work on that. That means a lot. A lot of people are going through a lot of shit. And sometimes are not being reminded that they need to take care of them and then just like pull through stuff. And someday they just explode. So I'm happy to know that you are trying to be better with that. Check the status of your team. Upgrade. Read your messages. Archive messages. Hi, Raven. How are you? I'm doing good. We are having a... Oh. This looks... Wait. That's a fuck ton of people. Interesting. We're doing good. It's weird for me to be on a Saturday, but I think it's just going to be chill. But thank you so much for dropping by. How are you, Raven? Those here, veteran. Said Masani, combat survival, tactics protection. Said has stopped taking work recently, but he was last in on Omega. His reputation as the premier bounty hunter in the galaxy has caught up with him, and he is rumored to spend days drinking and shooting would-be rivals. There's no better in a fight. Also, I'm relearning Mass Effect because I didn't know that we were going to start Mass Effect 2 yesterday, and now I'm like, oh, everything is new again. And yeah, I usually give him an ice cream cube with some vanilla ice cream as a little treat, smooshies, between two little kitty cookies from one of the local shops. Oh my god! So he gets a tiny ice cream sandwich. Jordan, that sounds so good for him. I love it. Love a chill Mass Effect? Yes. We are chilling in space, right? But yeah, I'm excited, but also, oof, it feels heavier in a way also. I don't know, yesterday while I was doing some a mission like from the start, there were like a few jump scares and the music feels different. It feels heavier, and like scenes from with like flickering lights and stuff like that. I was just like, the special treat he gets one time a month. He deserves it for sure. Okay, so this one, oh no, I need to check info. The professor, Dr. Mordin Solis, biological weapons expert, live weapons training with Solarian Special Task Group. Dr. Mordin Solis is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering collector attacks. He's currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega, so I think they are telling me this information because I need to go and find them in different places. Archangel. Ooh. Small unit tactical expertise, omni-tool expert, and noted sniper. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. Cyclopean. What is that? Oh. Oh, interesting. Normal, overload, warp, slams, submachine guns, heavy pistols. Dr. O'Keir, the Warlord. Dr. O'Keir, millennia of combat and strategic experience, remote familiarity with collector technology. Also, hi, Dacid! I'm sorry that I skipped the message. My brain is still a bit sleepy. A brilliant brutal Krogan warlord and Krogan rebellions veteran, O'Keir is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the Shen of Page. Oh! It appears he contacted the collectors to gain the necessary technology. Currently at a Blue Stones camp on Corliss, his relationship with the mercenaries is unknown. Oh, can you imagine if this person got a hold of the cure that Saren had found before? Oh, sorry, I skipped. Oh, I can change his clothes like I can change hers? Maybe because I don't have an object for that? The convict, Shaq. No last name known. Okay. Exceptional biotic ability. Note, criminal background. Currently in custody. Shaq is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic. Little S is known, but the subject has a story of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release. So I think that we are kind of bound to work for Cerberus during this game. The Master Thief, Kasumi, sabotage, infiltration, extraction, property acquisition, stealth, agile, combat. This subject has stolen extremely valuable resources from Cerberus in the past. Alarm systems, DNA encoders, guards, and various other deterrents were bypassed, and we don't know how. She was last seen on the Citadel. Okay. And the other ones I can't click them, right? No, I can't. Maybe because I don't have a quest for that. Upgrades improve your squad members' powers, your weapons, and your ship, making mission success more likely. Acquire new upgrades by finding them on missions, purchasing them from stores, or research them using a research terminal. Sorry. Read messages. Are these like codex? Message from Anderson. Counselor Anderson, on the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Okay. Elusive Man, Shepard. We have reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Saeed Massani. You may know the name. Saeed has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that personally. Space Dad! Yes! New game, so many things to do, and a new color scheme. Yes! we went from blue to orange, and I think, and I have never seen this before, like before yesterday I have never seen it, but Jordan is helping me to upload all my stuff to YouTube, especially with what's going on right now with the highlights limit for Twitch. And she created like a schedule on a spreadsheet, and I also added stuff in there. And I started scheduling also the possible slots for Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3. And I think I picked orange for the slots for Mass Effect 2. And I didn't know that we were going to go orange with it, so weird. I already knew at that point that like Mass Effect 1 was blue because we were already playing it, but I wasn't expecting that the second one was going to have a different color scheme. So that is interesting. Okay, Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSB Rosalie, a service ship with several connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. Kind of like a Mako. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Kaisi and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSB Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need to find the ship, the survey team, and the doctors. The MSB Rosalie was last seen near planet Seona, Alista Ismar Frontier. Admiral Hackett! Yay! Commander Shepard, our scans in the Amara system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSB Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you. Yes, they fucking are! But we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument! That's the bare minimum that ship deserves. A fucking monument. Ah. To be built on the side of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. I really want to do that. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Oh no. Godspeed to you, Commander. And he's not saying 5th Fleet out. It's fine. Elusive man. Shepard, it occurred to our armored technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that serves issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. I think that's the one that we were using yesterday. Also, I know that apparently using a helmet, whatever the helmet is, gives me, for now it was like +5 health. I don't like not being able to see my Shepard's face when we are talking to companions or we are talking to people. If it would be able to still have it, but to be removed with cutscenes and stuff, that would be good. But if I'm going to always have it and not be able to watch her face, I might not use a helmet. I know that it might impact in stats, but I didn't like it. Yes, I wish I could have seen Tali and see the expressions that my Shepard was going to have. Even if she didn't have any fucking expressions, I wish I would have seen that. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology and need you to investigate. Our work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet 880 Typhoon system in the Phoenix Massing cluster. Please use care in this matter. Okay. Another from Elusive Man. Shepard recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against Geth counting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector, and sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes, are my hands the right hands? I don't know. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Okay? Rendezvous with Kazumi Goto. Elusive man, Shepard. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kazumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Sakura ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "silence is golden" to begin the rendezvous. Hi everyone, the tire has kicked in super hard, so I'll be in the background slowly unwinding. Thank you so much, Septic. I know that I already say this a lot of times, but I love that people just come in here to chill. If you go down and watch my about section, I think it's the final rule of the about section that says something like I created them before I started. I did my first stream. I have never changed them since. Maybe I should check them. But I think the last one says something like, hey, you might need to lower your volume or something because I'm really noisy, blah, 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 blah. And I had that vision of myself, like I'm really loud, I laugh loudly, sometimes I scream and stuff like that. So I was never expecting for people to be like, oh no, like whenever I'm here, I just like chill. Sometimes like your voice, it's so soothing that maybe I take a nap. It's not like I'm not interested in what you're doing, but you create like an ambience that is really good for that. And I was fucking not expecting that. So I think it's a big compliment that people choose my stream also to unwind and to rest as well. So thank you, Septic. Stand with Doves, banking agent, Ascension Financial Services, Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. That is good. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, a subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of... This is bullshit. I don't know if you have seen the title for today's stream. I finished Mass Effect with 9,999,999 credits. Where are they? Because now I have 100,000. Where's my money? I need answers. Give me... They stole your money. Apparently, modest administration fee. Yeah, that is not modest at all, Gracer. Future banks are murdered. Yes. Even if you go to... I think I posted in the Discord, but if you go to my Blue Sky or my Twitter, I posted a screenshot that I reached. I didn't know there was a limit, but that's a limit. When you hit that amount of credits, whenever you are doing missions and you get money, you don't get money. Whenever, like, it says 0 credits whenever you finish it. When you are selling stuff, you don't get any other credits. It's just like you're basically deleting stuff. You cannot sell them. So I started instead of selling them, I started changing them for Omnigel. So I had like, I don't know, I think I almost had like 600 Omnigel or something like that because I needed some space for the inventory as well. So I'm appalled. this amount of money, that is not what I what I ended up with. Indeed, hard cap at 10 million. Yo, fuck. Yeah. I need answers. Please tell me, I don't know, tell me that Liara took everything. That she was like, oh, this bitch died. Well, she gave me her number, so. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services, and please never hire them ever. I don't support these financial services at all. We look forward to working with you. No. Are you protecting your greatest assets? You will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. It's fine. I'm going to write a strong worded letter. And archive messages. I think this is when you get to put something as read. It would go here. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'll do this so I'll know when I get something new that I haven't read before. Okay. Scholar. Okay. I don't know, play that. I think stuff for moving and things like that are basically the same.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And
Okay.
I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
The pleasure is mine.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure. No. Okay. Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Let's chat.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay. What do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Is that all?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
I didn't want to say it
but
like that.
being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm
Oh,
good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
you're a counselor.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
It's good you're here. Yeah. So we have psychological support. That is. Don't you think that would have been good when we went to Beermeyer? Maybe that's something that we should have had in the actual Normandy. It's fine. It's good you're here. I'm going to book a session with her. So.
All right, everyone, gird your loins.
Mozzarella! Hi, welcome in. Wait, I was lurking there. You were playing Mass Effect, so let me let me close that out. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, wait, because I'm fucking up with stuff. Fuck yes, soldier. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, Mozzarella? How was your run? Hi, Nari. Hi to all the raiders. My name is Pandora Macabra. I'm a streamer from Argentina. My pronouns are she, her, and this is my ship. And we started Mass Effect 2 yesterday. I didn't know we were going to start it, but we did. And also, just as a little reminder, we have a lot of blocked words from Mass Effect and from Dragon Age Veilguard. There's a pin message at the top. And if you need to talk about any companion, especially, it's not that we only have names blocked. We also have some planets and things like that. But if you ever want to talk about a companion or a character, you can put !nick me, and it will suggest you a list of nicknames that we have been working with names in here. But how are you, Mozzarella? How was your stream? Thank you so much for giving a shout out to Mozzarella also. Also, if you need to do some post-stream care, we know that we support that in here so much. but I adore having you here. Also, you are looking so lovely today. Like you usually are, but you are looking like stunning today. But honestly, if you use something remotely close to the name, she will know what you are talking about. Yes, exactly. Most need to raid and run to get ready for TTRPG, and people wanted to bring the love over here. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Blushing so hard. Thank you. Like you usually, you have like always like a look and a vibe in your stream that not only makes me like really happy and be able to like chill in there and stuff like that, but when I see you, you're like, God, like her hair is amazing and her like posture and stuff. You're just incredible. So yeah, I'm gushing. Sorry. But thank you again for bringing your community in here. I know that you need to leave, so go and take care of you. I'll try to take care of your people in here as and try to get them to feel comfy and entertained. Also, shameless plug, Moss and I will be live tomorrow for pre-birthday shenanigans and watching Epic the Musical. Yes, not shameless, like fucking shout out to yourself all the times that you want, Jordan. Have a great stream, and yes, okay! Hi, Mermaid! How are you? Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to do it myself, so you don't have to. But today is Aaron's birthday, so I'm going to give him a shout out in a bit. But soon-ish, it's going to be Jordan's birthday as well. So she's going to have a special stream tomorrow for pre-birthday, and she will do like a pajama party, and she will, like I said, like she said, we are going to be watching Epic the Musical. So please go and check her out. She's an incredible streamer, and she will also be playing some Horizon Zero Dawn as well. So yeah, go and check her out. Also, she is open for commissions. She's open to do work for streamers, especially with the situation of the lack of space for highlights. She's working on my YouTube channel, and she's offering that service to others as well. So go and also hire her because she's amazing with it. The other day, I ended up uploading some shorts to YouTube, and I wasn't sure when to upload it, and I contacted her and I was like, hey, I have been like editing stuff for that, and she's been basically like my YouTube manager, and I was like, hey, I don't know when I should post them, what I should do, and she was like, okay, do this, post them here, blah blah blah. And before she helped me with that, my shorts had like, I don't know, 14 views maybe. I think one has, jokingly, but it's amazing, 69 views. And after following her instructions, the first one that I uploaded after that got almost 500 views. The second one got almost 600 views. So Jordan knows her shit. So go and check her out. I'm literally editing your bits. I'm almost done with your Inquisition run. You're a beast, Jordan. You're doing so much. Oh, thank you, Mermaid. Thank you so much. Danny, hi! Also, wow, are you already a knight? I need to know. That was a surprise when I entered there and I saw you in the title. Oh, hi, Shane. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Guess who else is here? Sleazy! Hi. Oh, I'm not. In about an hour? Okay. Let me know if I need to call you differently after that. If I need to, like, say something like Lord, Lady, Royal, I don't know. Whatever you need, let me know. He was lazy. Yeah! I think that the only term, like, royal term that comes to mind that could be, like, genderless could be, like, royal. But I don't know if there's another one. Pandora is great company while exporting many Twitch highlight vids to YouTube. Oh my god, Mermaid. How many hours did you have to work on? I was stressed, and I was only a 100 hours over. But I'm new in here, and also I recently started creating the highlights because I didn't know. That is why I lost most of my VODs from my origin run and also my VODs from the Inquisition run. Again, Jordan was amazing and was like, hey, do you know like the highlights, you can actually highlight the full VOD? And I was like, huh? I didn't know. So that's why I started doing it. So that is why my Belgar run and my Mass Effect runs are going to be complete for YouTube. But even with that, I was already occupying 200 hours, and the limit is 100. People who have been streaming for, I don't know, 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, there has never been a limit. So if I was stressed with 200 hours and I only needed to at least take 100 and something out to be able to save the bots that I had recently added. Thank you for the element, Danny. I can't imagine that. Like, it would have been like an overstimulated, fucked up thing to be on. So I feel like shit for everyone. Yo, Jordan. Would have gotten mine down from 900 to 482. The rest of mine would have to be exported to YouTube. Yeah, because
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
will do. Thank you, Shane. I started at about 482, so not as big as some. Yes, but still, it's still a lot. Again, it's like almost more than double that I had. So it's a lot, Mermaid. Lurking and getting ready, but wanted to unlurk. I am so mad about that. Yes, mozzarella. I had highlights I kept from the beginning of my Twitch. I'm going to leave a few that are not like full VODs that I really want to have them here, like my reaction to the Veigar prologue and a few other stuff, to just have them. But I think that's why it might have been the reason why they were like pushing clips so much. Also related to what was going on with TikTok at the moment. But it feels awful. And I know that we have until January 19th. But in the meantime, if you already surpassed them and you are still streaming, you're not able to highlight those new VODs. So you're like, you still need to like do something. Because if not, the new stuff that you're doing now is just going to get deleted. So it's just too little time. I edited every highlight down to cool moments and made thumbnails and collections. It was amazing. I was at 350. It's so unfair. And 2 months for this is not enough. It's not enough. And it's not going to be enough if you already put the limit and you're not allowing to create more. I mean, it's good because for one, it's forcing me to get rid of some bots that had some problematic people in it. Oh yeah, but oh my god, it's exhausting. And it makes you feel afraid that I started deleting stuff today because they are already scheduled to be on YouTube, but they are not 100% live there. So I was like afraid of deleting stuff, but maybe they are not actually going to be there. Just too much stress. Most of these I forgot about. Yes, true, that was a good part of getting them down, editing all that out just to just good moments and remove that. Yes, like there were entire libraries of games for change at the TRPG charity weekend event I got rid of. Oh yeah, that can happen also. But I get it. Like I want to be clear about this. I get it. I know that it makes sense that they need to do this for some reason. And I don't have a company, so yeah. But I think it wasn't managed in the best way for content creators, and that's a shitty move. I thought it was just highlights and uploads they are going to limit, not full. past broadcasts. Is that not right? It's highlights and uploads. That's true, greater. But for example, whenever I'm done with this stream, I go and create a highlight that makes this stream to be available there all the time. I eventually the idea was to also upload into YouTube, but that's the only way that you can get a full VOD to still be available there. So because the VODs usually get deleted, I think it's 2 weeks after they are created. Because when I'm done with the stream, a VOD is created automatically, but it only lives in here for 2 weeks. Then it gets completely deleted and you lose everything that you did. Again, that's why I lost stuff from my Dragon Age Origins run and from my Inquisition run as well. But the idea was to at least have the highlights in there and maybe do some editing and stuff like that. But the problem that we are also having now is that the limit is 100 hours for highlights. So if I'm in, for example, let's just say that I'm in the limit, I'm in 100 hours, and I finish this stream, I'm not able to save the full VOD as a highlight unless I get rid of some highlights, create space, and then I'm able to highlight this stream from today. And if I don't do that in 2 weeks, this stream from today gets deleted. Eventually, as a VOD, it gets fucked and bye, and I lose it if I don't do that on time. So it puts also an extra schedule for you to know that you don't only need to worry about highlighting the VOD before it gets deleted. You also need to worry about taking care of the storage of the limit that you have, because you will not be able to highlight things if you already are over capacity. And I was kind of having that issue that I had a few VODs that I haven't taken care of highlighting, but I still had time for. But because I was over capacity, I was not able to do the highlights. So I started to export a lot of stuff, and also just trying to delete it and try to find space to also not miss out, because the one that is going to be deleted tomorrow was the Day by Daylight run that we did the other day, the community day, and the day after tomorrow we are going to get deleted one of the bots from Mass Effect. So I really need to hurry the fuck up, because I will lose those bots and I will lose part of the run if not. So yeah, extra stressful. And my Cabernet stream yesterday, I can't highlight it, so I had to download it immediately and then cut it up, so I'm not rushing against the deletion timer. Exactly. I'm too small time to worry about it, I guess. I'm sorry you guys are having to deal with this. No, it's fine. It's just like I said before, I'm new, so I didn't have to worry about 3 years, 5 years, or even 2 years. 2 years of bots, it's a lot. So I didn't have to worry that much, but it was a lot already. So yeah, it's a bummer. Yeah, 100 hours is nothing if you're saving them like that. Yes, exactly. I think that if you are still too little, but you have, for example, full runs of franchise games and stuff like that, I think it's a really good idea to highlight them like the full VOD, and eventually upload it to YouTube if you can also, because maybe you can have interesting content in there, and it's also another space to spread. We have been doing that thanks to Shortham. Like I said before, she's amazing with that, and also let you create another site to save those stuff that if not, they are going to be deleted from here. And I wish I had a few things that got deleted because I didn't know that I was able to highlight them, like my birthday stream with me dressed as Karlak and stuff like that. That I only have pictures of that. I didn't know that I was able to save that. So if you have the spoons to do it, I think it's a good practice to have that. I haven't been saving them. Maybe I will start the next time I start a new run of something. That would be really good. That would be amazing. I think it's just as a suggestion. If you don't want to do that, perfectly fine. But I think that it made me really happy to have those things saved for redoing them, for rewatching them, for overextending in other platforms, or just to have that as, oh, remember when we did this, when this happened. It's just, I don't know, it makes me really happy. Oh no, not the Carlac stream. Yes, I didn't know I was able to save it for full. I'm so sorry. I was really new. I was streaming for like a month and a half. I didn't know shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Wait, because I don't know shit. Is that I forgot completely. No, I didn't forget. I didn't know that I had to start the community challenge. So I started the community channels right now. I created the community challenge yesterday, and I never started it. So yeah, we have a community challenge. You can have the information about it there in the description. Is for me to do a beta run. Well, I'll be my rook basically, and the Inquisitor is going to be Selena Price, and yeah, we're just racing stuff in there. I'm just doing it for fun, not expecting to ever make money or whatever. I'm not even affiliate. Hey, those things can change. Or no, Pandora, I guess you have to do it again. Yes. Maybe I should be Carlac again. Who knows? Now, I think we need to have a different... We need to have a different theme for this year. I would need to think about it. It's time to make dinner. Oh, dinner! I'm hungry. Let me know what you're going to have, Gracer. Listen, wait, one. I'm going to be Shepherd. No, I'm joking. It's good you are here.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard.
It would be so
What else would
funny,
you like
though.
to know?
What do you think of Cerberus?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Jordan? I'm not going to dress as the egg for my birthday. No. Can you imagine? Oh, you mean to do a soulless run in Vichy 3? That's not what I'm saying. Do you mean to do a soulless run in Vichy 3? That would be funny as fuck. I'm saying you're tappy egg. I think that's something that Selena should do. It's like a sub goal or follow a goal. That could be a sub goal for sure. I think that if you all want me to be soulless, that needs to be a sub goal. For fucking sure. Oh god, that sounds wild. That sounds really funny. Do I get to like kill him at the end? I think that shit would be hilarious. That would be. Especially the character creator stuff. That's for the real egg layers. Does Cerberus hate aliens? I hope that is not hot. A god in Vichy 3 just taking on more gods. Jordan, you got it there. I love that you use quotes for the god. Thank you. I appreciate you. And then wait, your guardian could be your ink. No, the guardian is Selena. Oh my god, that is wild. God. Okay, the servers hate aliens. I hope this is not going to be a weird asking stuff.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens.
Oh god.
On top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Okay, interesting. Oh, I'm done. Welcome to my unhinged thought for today. I love it. I love it so much. It's wonderful, Jordan. Oh, what do you think of Cerberus?
This organization has a dark reputation.
No, I have said.
Do you have any
I have already
concerns
said that
working
they
for
are
them?
Not at
shifting.
all. Our methods can be harsh,
Fuck.
but we look out for human
Blah
interests.
blah 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 blah.
Sounds like Cerberus.
I love
I
humanity.
don't like that
I
they
also
are
love
changing.
Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian,
They-
Hanar.
they-
That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Okay, thank you. They are. Whenever I usually go with the investigation and I pick like the first one, this one, and then this one. Usually I go like in that order. But when they move around, sometimes I don't like actually remember what I just asked specifically, like how it was written. So whenever they move around, I'm like, no, wait, I already talked about this. So that is going to happen numerous times. It's just how it's going to be. They shouldn't be moving at all. Jordan, get back here. I love your brain. Get back here now. Hi, random. Kels, that's a weird comparison, girly. I thought the same. Thank you. The dialogue options do move around. It's annoying. I think they wanted it so that one could go to the same side and get new ones, but it backfires. Yeah, it backfires a lot. Like I can understand the intention that you are saying, acid for sure. But my brain is not clicking with it. Maybe eventually it will, but for now it's not. It's not.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We won't. It feels. I think my ship is really. She's really confident in general, so I think it's good.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'd embrace you? Embargo lifted question. Is this a flirty option? Are we going to start flirting with the full crew? Even if they are no companions? I really want to know if this is flirty. Because it's not like in Dragon Age that I know like, oh, this has a heart and it does increase the flirt meter, sure? I think so. Hi, Clem. It is? Hey. I'm going to make my case in here. So please. If I was dead, it's kind of like I'm single, right? Just read about Exodus not coming until 2026. Sad. I have no idea what Exodus is. Random. I'm so sorry. So weird. I don't think I am interested though in this case. But I feel I'm single. I was dead, but I think I'm single. And also Liara is, I don't know where she is. I got you. Yeah, I don't think that I'm going to flirt with the therapies of the ship. Maybe that's not going to be a good idea.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay. Wait, should I? Ooh, that movement was weird. Before I go to Dr. Shoker, maybe I can check the rest of the shape. Oh, finally a map! Oh, we are lacking like the big wall that was in here before. I know that this is not the actual Normandy, but now it feels weird.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Okay. Ugh. Combat Information Center, Captain's Cabin, Crew's Quarters, Engineer. Members personal cabin, team members none. I was going to ask something, but maybe it's better if I don't ask. Oh, so this means that this person is in this section, right? Embargo lifted question. Like, currently Chekhov is in the Combat Information Center. And here's Miranda, and there's no one here. So it's interesting to know that someone can randomly be in my personal cabin. Good to know. Yes, that deck. Yes, okay, thank you. Like I said before, I'm relearning Mass Effect. Because a lot of things are really different from Mass Effect 1. Okay, before I... Ooh, okay, it opens alone by itself, that's good to know.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Okay. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Okay. Shepard. Take off. Okay. Oh, and these are the selections that you can do. Okay. That is the one that I was asking me to like test it out. Okay, I can't do anything here. Nothing in here either. I'm going to have to read a fuck ton. Wait. Oh yeah, he was in here. Okay. What is that? That doesn't look safe at all. That doesn't look safe at all. Okay, doing a quick save just in case.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Bringing you wasn't my choice. I don't want to be mean, it's fine. It's a risky assignment.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed.
Okay.
That's been a condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Oh. Okay. Cerberus actions.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
But also it's not good if we just try to cover the fucked up things that we did with good stuff. I don't think that's the way to go. Like, we need to, like, be held accountable of the fucked up things that we did. by servers, I mean, specifically. This was my first Mass Effect game, so I generally didn't know anything about the world except fan art. You started with this one? Whoa. Eventually, did you also play the first one, Mermaid? I can imagine him starting with this. Because you kind of miss out on like the fact that she lost. I'm saying she because I have a femshep, but that she lost like those 2 years. I did for the second time round. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I have been hearing that a lot of people have reached out to me telling me, oh, Mass Effect 2 is like my favorite from the franchise. So maybe it got like a really big and positive impact for a lot of people. I completely like I because I never felt like I was a gamer that would enjoy sci-fi games. I completely shied away from everything related to it, so I have no idea about it. Like I don't know which games had like a problematic process of being created, or if a game did better than the other one. I have no background information of that. They didn't have Mass Effect 1 on the PlayStation Store back then. Oh, Mass Effect 1 is the best because, you know, entry. But Mass Effect 2 is well connected within the complaints and the main mission. Yeah, I think that also it's really personal to determine that a game could be better than the other one, but because it also brings out like personal experiences and how someone can feel with a story or can feel with a mechanic and stuff like that. But it might be that it did better than the other one. Okay, appreciate your honesty. Do your job, nothing more. Glad to have you aboard.
Fuck yes, soldier.
Yes, soldier. Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous followers in here because sometimes people just want to lurk. We love lurkers in here. I'm a big lurker. But if you want to join us in chat, you're more than welcome to. But there's never a pressure. Yeah, true. In Mass Effect 2, you connect more to your team. Oh. Fuck yes, soldier. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate your honesty. Glad to have you. Sometimes I have been playing without knowing. I have been playing in Mass Effect 1 as Paragon mostly. And sometimes I know that after some comments that my mods did, the middle option doesn't like determine so much if you are like going through Paragon or to Renegade. But sometimes the Paragon option is just like too much. I'm like, glad to have you aboard. I don't know what she is going to say because sometimes you read the option and what she says is not exactly how you would expect it to sound. But I don't think that I'm glad. I just met him. So I think I appreciate the honesty. I try not to get into middle option all the time, but sometimes I need it.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay. It does seems cool. Oh, that gave me Paragon too? Was not expecting that.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Is she sitting on top? Like, is she like reclining over the table behind her? It's feeling comfy. Thoughts on the mission?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone
Jeez.
else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
Opinion of the crew.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement.
Yeah.
We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
Service after the Alliance?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her.
Okay.
It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices.
Huh?
The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
That was a weird way to put that. Well, in my opinion, you just need to pick up the lines you would like to say, not the lines that help you in the game. No, sorry. I was not trying to pick the ones that were going to help me. I pick the ones that I think that I would feel or that my character would feel. But sometimes I'm like, I think that sometimes the ones in the middle feel so good because they are neither all the way up or neither all the way down. And I'm like, I can't. I keep going in the middle. Just like that extra feeling that it gets. If I really feel them, I will pick them always. But it's not that I'm compromising my responses because I want to go exactly for one place or the other. I chose Renegade multiple times because sometimes they deserve it. Clev, I struggle a few times during Mass Effect 1 because I, again, unknowingly, not because I was trying to go Paragon, but most of the options that I had, I ended up picking the Paragon option because that's how I felt. But it went overboard to the situation that a few moments present themselves that I really, when I saw the red option, I really wanted to say that. Like me, I really wanted to pick that. But I didn't have the option because I didn't have enough renegade points. And I was like, no, I don't want to be nice right now. I want to tell them to fuck off. And I can't tell them to fuck off. The game is not allowing me. So it was a really good experience. So I think that is why I'm also trying to, if I feel comfortable with the option, if that's exactly what I want to say, I really try to double down like a bit more instead of being completely gray if I can avoid it, because I want to have the ability to tell them to fuck off if I want to. If I really want to. I want to talk about you.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Oh, the
Ready?
tone?
I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Okay. I just wanted to know more about you. It's fine, goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
The tone was... I really want to talk about you. We just met the guy, girl. Chill. Why is this one is red?
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Okay. Good. Ooh, that moment was weird.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows live
medium room.
communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Quantum what? He was cold though. He was. But it's fine. I think it makes sense. We just met. And I didn't mean it like, hey, I want to know about you. Okay, want to what?
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office.
Oh, like
When
two
one particle
comms
occupies a
separated.
given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That sounds useful.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time.
Okay.
In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
Okay, goodbye.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Interesting, and kinda sounds useful, but apparently not practical. Okay, some of these open by itself, and some of these I need to activate them to open them.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge,
I
Commander.
know, honey.
A scientist
Oh,
is
this is the
required
same
to
one.
leave the technical
Okay.
laboratory.
But where the fuck was Miranda? She is in the crew's quarters. You're dead? So we basically don't have the stairs anymore that we used to have in Mass Effect 1. Oh, but this looks pretty similar. Like in here, it was where
Chef surprise
Kanan
again?
was,
Come on, Rupert.
for example.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Okay. Don't never piss off the cook. I need to go back and watch the VOD for the first episode. For now, it's going to still be in here, but I'll need to delete it from here. But it's going to be also on my YouTube channel. If you want to also check it out there, you can put exclamation point YouTube, and it will bring up a link for you to also know that you can follow me there, because I'll need to get rid of everything and put them there. Her office is on the left. Oh, thank you, Clem. For now, I'm just like running around and seeing, because it's my first time in like New Normandy, and I want to like compare it with the old one. Exactly that. Thank you, Mermaid. For now, it's still going to be, but I think I already started deleting the stuff from Baelgar also, and those are like my most recent ones. But I need to get the space to save everything.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mass Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions?
Doesn't sound good.
I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker.
Yep.
Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
I agree. How can I help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping
It's
on the
food.
Citadel.
It's
Forget
fucking
I
important.
mentioned it.
Give me the list. Food is crucial for me.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Responsibilities.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure
You're
they're
a
all
handyman
clean and
who
running.
cooks. Oh, I hope that this is not going to be mean towards all the things that he does.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the
It was
meals?
awful.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
I'm okay. It's fine. He doesn't look like a cook at all. Although so harsh, it was. Sometimes I see these and I'm like, I hope I'm not going to be mean with what I'm about to pick. And it was a bit mean. But the comeback was even worse. investigate. Do I want to keep on investigating? Thoughts on servers.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud.
Okay.
Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat.
Are we all going to talk about
It'll
butts?
take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I'm like a bit torn between what apparently Cerberus represents in a way, and also the Alliance represents in a way, because I think that the Alliance has all this bureaucracy for a reason, and Cerberus is like, oh, fuck up the bureaucracy, we will get shit done. But I don't think that both extremes are good. If you get too much bureaucracy, there are like really urgent things that can get postponed indefinitely or are not being done because of blah 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 blah, and sometimes they don't make sense. And if you go all the way down for stuff and you don't get a bit of bureaucracy in the middle, sometimes you will fuck up because you don't have you are not taking care of everything, like the bigger picture of stuff. So I'm like in the middle of that. The renegade way is hilarious though. I didn't know that. I always think that the options in the left are related to investigation stuff. Like the investigation stuff, it's like in here. I know that. But like the options that go up and down from here, I didn't know that the ones on the upwards are also Paragon, and the ones down are also Renegade, just like when they appear on the right. I had no idea of that. So that is why I didn't know that it was going to sound bad to sell him that. Joining Cerberus.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. Okay. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Okay. I think I besides the jokes, I think it's good what he's doing. And time to prepare for bedtime, so have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Septic. Go and rest. Thank you so much for spending time with us in here.
Back to work.
Hope you have the best night ever. Okay, there's no like codex in here like before.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Okay. I can't believe that they made the running stuff even bumpier. We're on the selfies. There's no one in here to talk to, right? And in here we have... Oh, Jaguars! Jaguars!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Good to see you. I hope this is good. Why are you here? It doesn't sound good. Good to see you.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Aw. Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get you another.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I need to give her the bottle. Leaving the Alliance.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Okay, I need to fly.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Makes sense. I love Chaguas. Oh, I had a situation, Mermaid, when I was worried about Liara because whenever she was doing like her mental connection stuff, I don't remember how that's called, but whenever she was doing, she always like felt really bad and needed to go to get checked, and like it happened every time. So there was a moment that I was like, wait, what if Chaguas was like doing something and just like it's maybe like fucking up Liara with like anything, and everyone was here and was like, Chaguas would never. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, just like a random thought that I had. but I adore her, she's wonderful. Oh god, joining servers. I think I picked this one before, right? I didn't pick joining servers.
You're not the Cerberus type.
Okay, I didn't.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you.
Oh.
On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race.
Aww.
I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I have the same faith. Lord, they should have just let you find out. No, but they were like jokingly saying that to me. Everyone has taken such a good care of my run without any spoilers or anything. He's amazing. But but it was so funny, the reaction of like, no, impossible. Odds for survival.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Sometimes it's so wild when they take some characters, at least before, like with older games, and they make some characters sound like they were like older than they actually look. It happened in Dragon Age Origins with Wynne, that she was like in her 40s, and they made her sound like she was about to die of old age. And I can't remember who was the writer for Wynne, but the person who wrote her was like, oh, I was so young at the moment that 40s felt like ancient. And now that like they understand that it was not actually like that, and sometimes with saying Chaguas, I have no idea how old is Chaguas. She doesn't look maybe more than, I don't know, maybe more than 40. But saying like, I have lived a full life, it's just like, oh, I've done it all. Like I'm ready to just like maybe retire, just like girl. No. I know, right? Yeah, no.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Okay, and this is red, and we can go because
access to the AI core is restricted.
Okay, interesting. You look 50s? It looks amazing for whatever age. Oh, I needed to go to Miranda. It's not that I needed, I wanted to check. I need to do a quick save for. I try to do that whenever I'm talking to companions, because sometimes things are said in a way that maybe I didn't intend to.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Normandy status.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What do you do here?
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
The fact that you're a commander, I can access you. That is wild, yes. Like, why am I not allowed? Maybe I'll find out about it. But it's weird. Okay, I don't think she will want to talk to me, but let's just check.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Oh, she's open to talk. Interesting. Cerberus goal.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Who is in charge?
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Okay. So we already picked goals. Let's go with what is Cerberus. I'm trying to remember, so if they mix up, I don't replay something.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Yeah, what I said before. About them being like another type of extreme measure. Cerberus resources.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt
My
anyone other
nose
than
is
the
itchy.
elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
No pressure. Like, you already died and we revived you. You can fucking do it all, right? Elusive man.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
What makes you think so?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
I want to know about you.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Oh, she's so cocky. I was about to say that. You're genetically modified?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human.
Oh.
My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're perfect?
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
A lot of pressure. I don't want to say you are cocky after that one. Let's just explore.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky,
of the camera when she said about the looks.
And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Okay, goodbye.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Interesting. Okay. We are really close to an outbreak. We are 5 minutes away. So in here, what we usually do, I'm going to do a little reminder because we have some new people here. What I do for the outbreaks is that we do an actual break, so we don't get any interruptions while we are playing, and also so I can stretch and stuff like that. And during the actual break, I leave you all with some music. I'll put words on stream, and we do 2 rows of outbreaks. We do 2 because if we do 2 different rows of outbreaks, we get to play without any interruptions up to for 2 hours almost. So that is going to make us have less breaks. We usually do 2 of these breaks per stream. So yeah, because I try really hard to not get those type of contents or important stuff whenever we have that interruption, let's just say. So, like I said before, if you need to step out, don't worry. If you want to see more of my Mass Effect run, I'll be back with Mass Effect on Thursday. But tomorrow I'm live with my first playthrough of Dragon Age Vanguard if you want to hang out in here. And if you're going to stay, a little suggestion that we also do in the channel is for you to take care of yourself during the break, drink some water, eat something, stretch, take your meds if you need to. If you want, play some words on streaming here, and I'll leave you with the music and the ads, and we'll be back in some minutes. So see you in a bit. Welcome back. Hi. You were kicking ass with words on stream. That was amazing. Thank you so much for staying and playing. Hi, Ansatsu. Welcome in. How are you? Did it froze for everyone when Sleazy said that, or was only for Sleazy? But yeah, thank you all so much for staying. I made a drink in the meantime, so we are having a vermouth in here. Just me, I think. Oh, okay. So we are having a vermouth in here because it's Saturday and I really wanted one, and because it's really hot in here. Oh, it's good. It's really good. Oof. Okay, let's go back. So, whoa. Apparently the J doesn't open the journal for some reason, but that's fine. So we have some missions to get the team. I think that all the ones that are like those here are going to be to get people in the team, so I think that I'm going to focus on that today, and get as much crew members as we can, so I can also get to know them, because that is one of my main things that I'm interested in this type of games. I really want to just know companions and know their stories and see who I like to bond more and stuff like that, and also because I don't want to ended up advancing.
Fuck yes, so
thank you so much for the follow. We don't have any more followers in here, so thank you so much. I appreciate you following. If you want to join us in chat, you're more than welcome to, but there's never a pressure. I don't want to end up advancing too much in story or stuff and miss out on things that could have a different flavor if we had this blah blah blah, this person in the team, or this crew member participating or whatever. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I think I start with the in order. So probably this one. Oh, it opens up. Travel to the Sakura World on the Citadel and input the password Silence is Golden. No, wait. If this is in the Citadel, I don't want to go there because I have this one and I don't want to trigger it. So maybe this one. Travel to Omega and pick up the infamous mercenary Saeed Masani. Okay. I'll see how the fuck I go to Omega. Okay, let's go back to the map, I believe. Shububot. Mass Effect is truly special one. Was a blast for me back in the day. Wish you the best for your playthrough. Probably an all-time top 3 for me. Oh, there's a lot of love. Also, let me know if it's okay to call you Jube. Men's restroom? I didn't visit this, right? Interesting. There's such a strong love and a strong community for Mass Effect, and I was really afraid at first because it's like my first sci-fi game, and also I'm not a person who usually plays shooters and stuff like that. But I have found really kind and really wonderful people with it, and I'm just excited with the story, with the companions and stuff. So thank you so much. It means a lot that you said something like this. I'm already having a blast. Just with Mass Effect 1, I was having such a good time. So welcome to the chat, and thank you so much for that kind message. Can I go to the men's restroom? Interesting.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Interesting. So here are the crew quarters. We've already been there. That's it? Okay. It makes sense that they have restrooms, but it also is weird, I think. I don't know. Oh, we have not been in here. The engineering stuff. Oh, monitoring station. Wait. Oh. That is a Codex entry.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Okay. Nothing here, nothing there. People. People!
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I think they are not used to people checking on them. Hello?
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
Yeah.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella.
Yeah, she can
Daniels,
introduce herself.
actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Oh, ooh, need anything. So, more quests, more assignments, actually.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
That was Scottish as fuck. The arrays. That was wonderful. I love it. What's the issue?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander.
You're
with
not.
tech.
Please keep on talking.
In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why don't you have them?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
Oh.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but
Oh, we are
have
going
no
to
plan
Omega.
Shore leave.
We are going to Omega. I'll bring anything to both of you. You're amazing. Your training.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel.
Oh.
We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Whoa! That is really good. Okay, but you left the Alliance?
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout.
Oh.
The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
No.
Discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit.
No,
You
yeah.
said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
Fuck off.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Oh no, they are building a case for me to support Cerberus. Fuck. It's fine. Oh. Did I pick your training already? I didn't. I think I didn't. Right? Okay, I'm going to check. Sorry.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first
Yeah,
wave
I
of the
already picked
Battle
this
of the
one.
Citadel.
Sorry.
We saw
I'm going to do
Sovereign
this one
firsthand.
again, just in case.
After you died, Anderson
Discounted
which
Sovereign.
was bullshit. They
We
said
lost
your
respect for
Blah, blah,
Alliance
blah, blah, blah.
leadership.
Okay.
We need to fight the real
Can
enemy.
join
Only
in Cerberus.
Cerberus
So
seem to
your
be
training
doing
has
that.
already been done. Just do Ken join in Cerberus. Then Gabby, then feelings.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an
Funny.
understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Gabby?
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy.
Aww.
When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Oh, I love them. I love them badly. Feelings.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Daddy back. I have never heard that phrase. Goodbye.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to bring you whatever you need.
Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Oh, that was really sweet. Oh my god. Right in the daddy bags. I have never heard the term daddy bags. Maybe it's because English is not my main language, but that's one way to call them. It's fine.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Okay, that was it. Okay, bye. Thank you, Edie. So the pulsing bomby thing. Okay. No codex here? Wait. What was that? Oh no, apparently there's not. Well, there's light in there. Okay, must be nothing. Oh, it was the ED. Okay. Okay, now we are going back. And we are going to the Combat Information Center, I think? To go to the map? Yeah. Oh no, we need to talk to...
Joker would like to see you up on
Yes. Thank you, Kelly, because my memory is not the best sometimes, and I need to talk to the Joker. Just a general tip for the lore only. Make sure you check back with crewmates after missions. There's so much dialogue in this game. I didn't first time. I missed probably 70% because I thought they only say their thing once, but I'm quite not. Oh no, it's fine, Juke. I have several mods, but two of my mods are like big fans of Mass Effect, and they one of them, Nally, mentioned to me, hey, like, be sure, it was from Mass Effect 1 that she said, like, be sure to check with companions after missions, and I did that only with missions, but with assignments I didn't see any changes. For example, with like their conversations and stuff. This is an embargo lifted question. Is that also like this in Mass Effect 2? Like, it's just like a check after missions, and assignments usually don't change a lot unless they are related. For example, I had an assignment in Mass Effect 1 to give something to Tali, so that of course would make a change. But just to double check on that. Yes, it is as you say. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yes, for me, Jube, it's like main stuff, like main important stuff, is to get to know companions, to get to know their stories if they have, because that's something that I said to Selena today, that I didn't feel like there were a lot. There are a few, but there weren't a lot of missions or like personal quests that I have seen in Mass Effect 1. I did the one from Rex, to bring him the armor, and I think we did something for Gavras, and I did something for Tali. I think Liara maybe doesn't have actually a personal a personal quest. Kaden didn't have anything, and well, Ashley happened what happened. Also, just as a heads up, those names are locked, so if you want, we have nicknames for companions and stuff. I haven't updated with companions from Mass Effect 2 because I don't know who they are going to be, how they are called or anything. I just added how we are calling Miranda because I decided to call her Batty. And I think the Elusive Man, we decided to call him Smoking Man for an X-Files reference. Not the minor missions in Mass Effect 1 are not part of that. It's the same in Mass Effect 2, but there's a chance that crew member 2 has something new to say if you do something big for crew member 1. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you. I usually try to check a lot with companions in general RPGs, but it's a good call out. Thank you so much. Maybe I should create like a redeem or something for all of you to, if you think that
nominal profile,
that I'm missing out on talking to someone, that you could go and be like, hey, talk to people, something like that. I usually don't.
How about that local sports team, huh?
I usually talk to a lot of people in games, but it could be a good idea if maybe I'm missing out because it's a new franchise for me. Okay, let's talk to
Sometimes I get the urge to turn off the internal compensators and pull a crazy Ivan, you know?
Huh? Okay. Honey.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove.
Aww.
And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
No, don't. This ship is just a copy. We can't trust them for now. This is too good to be true. There's a part of me who is like, why? Like, I know that I'm a, like they said, like a big thing, and that a lot of people, I think they already idolize Shep after what happened in Akuz. So now that we saved the Citadel and that we destroyed Sovereign and blah 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 blah, even if the Alliance downgraded what happened, I'm too good to be true, kinda. So, but at the same time, it feels weird. It feels weird how everything is being presented. Like, I feel suspicious about everything. I think it's good that I feel like that. But yeah. This is too good to be true.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real.
And also we don't have access to the
Keep it
AI
all in
part.
perspective, Joker.
Leather.
I adore Joker so bad.
Commander.
The mission.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
I think maybe that if I upgrade things in the Normandy and I re-ask about this, maybe he would tell me once we are ready with upgrades, maybe? Squad.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal.
Good
Jacob
take.
is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people.
Oh.
It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I love hearing that. The good old days.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped.
Yeah.
We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
That is true. What about the old crew?
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just sort of drifted apart.
I'm so
The
sorry.
Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew.
Oh.
We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Yeah, both parts of the glue just disappear. How are things in the cockpit?
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Let's go to mute. Use it. Yeah. Do it. Do what you want. I trust you.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
No.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
No. I didn't want to make it like that. Everything got weird. Goodbye.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I really like him. I know that apparently some people like struggle with him. I really appreciate Joker. Maybe a bit too much. So, we talked to him, and apparently we needed to do that. Is it going to change anything here?
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
No, nothing. Nothing
I better
changed.
go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay, first time with the map. Oh. Oh, I need to click to move. I'm moving this shit. My God. I was like, oh, I need to click to move it. Oh, the ship. I'm not joking. I'm really liking this. I was afraid that maybe it was like too far off from the things that I'm used to, and it is because I'm learning a lot of stuff that I have never been in contact with. But little things like like this get me so excited. It's so good. Oh, the music is always a 10/10 nostalgia moment. Yes, here we go. I'm moving the ship. It's so... Whoever from the Mass Effect 2 team decided to say, hey, let's give them the opportunity to move the ship, like physically move it. Thank you. Ship we go is always going to be good. Yes. And the music also, Juve, is so good. I love like the full music, but the one from the map, it feels so comfy. Not just maps anymore. Yeah, maps with movement. Okay, I need to be responsible with this. So let's check. Oh, it says 40%. Embargo lifted question. This is related to how much I have explored of this section. Batalla. That's battle in Spanish. Do I need to... Oh, okay, so I need to have the ship close to it to see what this is. Correct. Thank you. Father. Does it apply also to... Yeah, unexplored stuff. Fuel depot. Buy fuel, buy pro. Wait, embargo lifted question again. Am I wasting fuel by doing the random thing? Do I need... I don't know how this works. Is it going to be explained? No, within the star system, no. Oh, if I need to like move to another star system that maybe will consume fuel. And before in Mass Effect 1 was just like free and I could just roam around. No, it's fine in solar systems. Okay. Thank you. Mass relay.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
Okay. Good to know. Omega 4 relay. Omega. And do we... Okay, I'm going to do a silly thing. What happens if we go too close to the sun? Okay, nothing happens. Unexplored. Ooh, I'm sorry. Servers apparently is blocked, Juve. That is why your message was hell. But let me read. Servers isn't funding the field like the Alliance did. That is true. Okay. Arin Larkan, Kakamori, Amada. Amada is loved in Spanish. Like in a female term. Okay, so fuel, buy pro. This is I think this is the fuel. This might be my current credits. I have no idea what this is. I love that they added the quests in here. That is really good. Hi Claire! Welcome back. Okay. So I think I'm going to the Omega stuff. Ooh. Built to the mine-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There's no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall the time there ever was one. population 7.8 million. No, we lost the temperature. I used to love to be able to see the temperature from the planets because it was in Celsius, and in Argentina we use Celsius instead of Fahrenheit. So whenever I was able to see the temperature, I would be like, oh, that is fucking cold, oh, that is fucking hot. So I'm sad that we lost the temperature, and it was so funny when I got into, I can't remember which planet it was, but we got into a planet that says something like, I don't know, let's just say that it was minus 151 Celsius. So that would be extremely cold. That it doesn't exist in here in Earth, but it's extremely cold. And we went in there, and the planet was like fiery red. Everything felt like, if you didn't notice, if you didn't read about the temperature, it would appear that it was a really hot planet, but it was so cold actually. So Canada basically. Something like that. So when those things happened, it was something that made me giggle about it so much. So we replace this land with dock, apparently. Unless we are docking in here because it's not an actual planet. So we are not landing. Who knows? Nations? Cool! The one from Mass Effect 1, I know that we are replaying. Sorry, we are playing something that has been improved from the first versions, but the animations for loading screens from Mass Effect 1 were really good, but this is whew. How many years passed from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2 when they came out, I mean? Okay, I'm going to give her like the full armor. Wait, no. I fuck up. Can I? Oh, I can't get back. I fuck up. I wanted to take the helmet off. You mean in real life? Yes. I wanted to take the helmet off, and I forgot about that. Like 2 years almost. 2 years only? That is a big improvement for 2 years. Okay. Spot points. I go. Ooh. Separate to the top, yeah. Mass Effect 1 was released 2007, yes. Mass Effect 2 in 2010, Mass Effect 3 followed in 2012. Whoa! It's so wild for a person who was more used to play Dragon Age to know that there was such a little, let's just say, separation between all of the games in comparison to Dragon Age, which yeah, and this remaster is from 2021. That's really good. I know this is the first time that I'm seeing it, so like I don't have an actual comparison about how it used to look before the remaster, but it feels really good, at least for me, or from someone who has never played them before and has never been in contact with it. Because it's not only that I have never played them, I have never seen anything about it. Nothing. I didn't know nothing about. I didn't know who. This might be wild for people, but I didn't know how the main character was called. I didn't know who Garrus was. nothing. And my brother played them, and I've no idea from my end. When the old one had decent graphics, I really need to check, at least not a Mass Effect 2 or a Mass Effect 3 run, but I would love to maybe check on YouTube someone who had uploaded or a playthrough or something from Mass Effect 1 to see how it used to look, like without the remaster version, to see. I think I should do that. Maybe not the full run, but to at least like watch it for a few minutes and see, oh, look how that looks and stuff like that. Also, when I was reading stuff about like the assignments for Mass Effect 1, I think I learned it this week, that you used to be able to kill stuff with your Mako, but you wouldn't receive XP for that. And they changed that in the remaster version. So whenever we were going into other planets, I wouldn't leave my Mako unless I would have to enter to a facility or something. Everything almost, I've killed them with the Mako. So when I learned about that, I was like, wait, and the Thresher Moss? You would have to kill them by foot? Fuck no! Oh no! Oh, Trent, I'm sorry, Jacob is a blocked name. We have a pinned message at the top of the chat that explains that we have some names that are blocked, also some words and stuff like that. So if you can use a nickname for Jacob, I think that could be great if you have a question, but please be mindful with spoilers because this is the first time that I'm going through it. Apparently Taylor is not blocked. I don't know if that's his surname. I have no idea. Also Jube, yeah, it's my first time. I started Mass Effect 2 yesterday out of the blue because I had no idea that we were going to finish Mass Effect 1. I did like almost all the assignments. I did like almost all the stuff. And I was like, oh, now we are going to get into like the good stuff. And then it was like endgame. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, thank you so much. We just started, so I don't know. And also I feel like I'm relearning because there are a few things that are really different from Mass Effect 1. And also to Jube, Elusive Man is blocked. If you put !Nick me, it's on the title also, you will have a little short list. I think I haven't put a nickname for Jacob because I don't know him yet, so I didn't know how to call him yet. But you will have a suggestion list of some nicknames that we use in the channel for companions and stuff, if you ever want to talk about them in there. So yeah, exactly that. So the Elusive Man would be Smoking Man because yeah, I know that some people call them team, but my mods, the ones that are big fans of the franchise, just to be careful with potential spoilers, I think they decided to block team, but apparently they didn't, I don't know. But I knew that they were calling them team, so just to be careful, I added another different suggestion in there, and I did a suggestion that is related to X-Files. What did I think of one? I had a blast. It was so good, and I felt like shit with the final fight because when I was talking at first with Garrus in Mass Effect 1 and we were talking about Saren, he was like, oh, I want him killed. And I was like, hey, you know what? Let's just see what happens when we get there. We will see it, blah, blah, blah. And then the thing about him created the solution or the cure for the xenophage for the Krogans happened, and Rex was pissed off. Thank you, Trent. Yes, xenophage, unfortunately, is blocked, but it's fine. When that happened, I was like, fuck no, we are going to fucking kill this dude. I got so pissed. And eventually we went into Vermeer, we faced him. I could tell by the way that he was talking to us that he was indoctrinated, but he didn't know. So I kind of tried to talk him out, but and we had that face-off. Oh, I didn't see it because sometimes they get deleted automatically, so I have no idea if the other message was delayed. I'm sorry. But we went into that face-off, and then eventually we got the final confrontation with him. Not the final one, because there's another one when we are actually fighting Sovereign. And this, again, is me not knowing shit about anything. But apparently I had this conversation and I hit the right parts of the conversation that allowed me to make him understand what was going on. So I didn't have to fight him. And something bad happened. And I felt like shit. I was like, oh no, boy. I was like, no. That was not what I wanted. Like, you could, maybe, I don't know, maybe you could help us fight him or something. But he apparently was in too deep. So he decided to take some unpaid eternal vacations, and that's how we are going to address that situation from now on. But yeah, just wanted to say that the voice cast was wild back at the time. Smoking Man is played by Martin Sheen. Also, wait, I love talking about VAs. I love talking about VAs. So if you ever have like cool information about, hey, do you want to know who voices this character? Always it's nice to ask before, but let me know. I really love knowing, oh, this character is voiced by this person. And maybe if you don't know him or you know them, let's just say, they have also voiced blah 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 character, and I will be like, yeah, I love that. I love info dumping about that. Okay, that's enough from me. But like the Uwusif man, because he's so smoking hot. Acid. I think that you're onto something. Then you're for a treat. Batty, I love that. Yes, we decided on that for Miranda, but I'm still thinking about some a good nickname for Jacob, so that is why I think I haven't added him to the list. I'm so happy to see someone new experiencing this game truly for the first time. I love that. Another N7 operative in the making. I think I still need to earn the title, but I swear I'm trying hard. Trent, I did every, I think I did every assignment from Mass Effect 1, but because I didn't know that I was finishing the game yesterday, I was like, hey, I'm only missing the collections parts. I had like 3 missions for that I didn't finish. I was really close. I think I only was like in like 6 marks of, I don't know why, a few of the minerals, and I don't remember which one was the other one, but I was really close, really close. Just that I didn't know that I was going to finish the game. But everything else, all the assignments, all the stuff, I did them. I was having such a good time with them. The Mass Effect roller coaster, yes, what Merman said. Yes, I did that accidentally too. I killed him. Oh no, he said bye by himself, basically. Not the unpaid eternal vacation. Yeah, the voice of Batty is also a notable one. Oh, if you want to info dump on that acid, I would love that. The Mass Effect 2 VAs is a really star-studded cast, in my opinion, and I believe their faces are based. Their VAs. Ooh, did you do the DLC? I have no idea. Do they come with the... I'm playing the Legendary Edition. That is the only thing that I have. Do they also added that? Because I couldn't tell, for example, if the DLC content is in the assignment section, I couldn't tell if they were DLCs. Okay, then did you save a planet from being hit by an asteroid? I think I didn't. Maybe I missed out. If you have the name of the... No, it's fine. Don't worry. I don't consider that as a spoiler. I finished the game. Once I'm done with the game, let's just say Mass Effect 1. Once I'm done with it, I really want to do another playthrough eventually. But that playthrough is just going to be me also checking on guides and trying to get it as... I'm not like a wild completionist, let's just say, but I really want to try to explore as much as I can. Bring down the sky. No, I think I haven't done that. I don't know if I have it. Does it come with Legendary? I will check that. Wait, I'm going to take your message. I'm going to copy it. Oh, also the game, when I'm clicking out from Mass Effect 2, the game sound just goes off. I'm going to save that so I can check it out later, because I'm not sure if I did it. I'm going to say DLC quest Mass Effect 1, and I'll check it, but I think I haven't. And I talked to like everyone as much as I could. I think that maybe the only mission assignment. The only assignment that I'm sure I didn't complete because I wasn't down to do it, from the ones that like were triggered by me, I mean, was the dude that really wanted a fix. he wanted some, and I was like, hey, don't you think that you're kind of wasting your life? Oh,
precious little ball babe.
Molly! Thank you for wanting to be a precious little ball babe. Mwah. Thank you so much.
And I think that's the only one that it could have been a mission, and I was like, hey, I think you're like wasting your life. You should like be doing something better. You should seek help. And he was like, oh yeah, maybe you're right, and he left. So maybe that is one of the missions that I wasn't able to finish because I didn't get it. I know which mission you're talking about. I have to ask, which class did you choose? Infiltrator. And I think that the background, I'm sorry if I fuck this up, I think it's like lone survivor or something like this. Fellow sniper. I'm not good at it, Trent. I try my best. Also, in Mass Effect 2, it has a big kickback. Whenever I'm trying to shoot, the sniper rifle has a big kickback. But I'm trying. Sniper Club! I love it. It's the closest thing that I could feel to a rogue, because I usually, like in Dragon Age or other RPGs that are more close to fantasy, it was what I used to play more. I'm always a rogue, so it was the closest-ish thing. May I offer a suggestion? As soon as you, sorry, as soon no, as long it's not related to any spoilers or stuff. Yes, it's okay to offer a suggestion to that, for sure. But yeah, so that was like my trip towards it. But yeah, I will see if I maybe missed out on DLC content and check it out for sure, because I had no idea. Maybe I should also check with my mods about it, especially I don't know if there are DLCs for Mass Effect 2, if maybe I should like have an eye over those stuff so I don't miss them out also. Thank you, Nali, thank you so much. So I don't miss them out, because I don't know if I missed something from Mass Effect 1 besides the collection stuff. No, my suggestions for being a sniper is wait for the enemies to walk into your scope, and before they run in front of the red dot, pull the trigger. Like to avoid me moving the scope too much and just wait for the right moment. That is what you are suggesting. Legendary edition comes with DLCs included. Yeah, but maybe I should check with my mods. Do you mean DLC for this game? Yes. Sorry, Nelly. Trent was mentioning. It was okay. Don't you worry. But Trent was mentioning that a specific quest that might have come in a DLC from Mass Effect 1 that maybe I missed out on. That it was to save a planet from an asteroid. I copied the title of the quest, and I'm going to look if I've done it, because I can still go back to an old save and check all the assignment list and see if I have done it, but I think I haven't. Yes, snipers are incredibly powerful. They are close, mid, and long range combatants, especially in this game. Okay, good to know. You did everything? I think I did. That is why I was like, I'm not sure. But also it was like an overload of information, so maybe I did it and I forgot about it. Maybe I have like more fresh memories about like the final stuff that I did, but maybe I missed out on talking to someone, which is a bit rare for me, but it could be. So I want to like do a double check then if I missed out on doing some DLC stuff, because also another thing that I did is that most of the assignments I did them off stream, but I did some Discord streams for VIPs and also subscribers, and I'm just in Discord hanging out in there and doing like the more exploration stuff and things like that. So that is why maybe my mods were not able to see if I was missing out on that. And Tactical Glow will be your best friend. Yes, Nali mentioned that too. Ugly, you won't be moving, and Wind won't. What? Wait. Wind was a factor in Mass. I never noticed that. Not me thinking that I was understanding Mass Effect 1. It's fine. See, the DLC aren't really marked as DLC. Yes, exactly. That was what I saying. So probably, yeah, I think I might have done it, but maybe I forgot. I did a fuck ton of things. Let me reward that. Do you remember how earlier in the game of Mass Effect 1 your sniper scope was always shaking? I don't remember it. I don't remember shaking a lot. I see that in this one is shaking, but I don't remember it a lot. Is it possible that changed with the Legendary Edition? I don't think so. Or did they patch that out? Someone please correct me if I'm wrong. I have no idea. Maybe they patched that out, but because I don't remember it moving too much or not moving at all. I even felt good by like walking and shooting. But in this, I think they did. Oh, but in this, I see it shaking. I can sense the shake. So maybe that was related. Typing was much hard. Oh, a lot of things apparently were much harder on Oshi, for sure. And I have talked about this in the past, about how games in the past had more space to be harder because people didn't have the availability that they have now to just jump from one game to another whenever they want to. So sometimes they would do things a bit more interesting and a bit more intricate because people would have that game to play and they didn't have like a huge ass library to play other stuff. So the patience levels and the attention levels were different back in the day. And now a few of those things need to be made easier for people to just not get frustrated right away. It's something that I studied when I did the game design course in the past, and it's something that you can totally see not only with games that are coming new right now, but also with remasters and also with games that have been live, let's just say, for long years, and maybe they had some mechanics in the past that now they had to get rid of because people would get frustrated and they wouldn't want to keep on playing the game. I don't remember it, but it's been like 3 years. Oh, sorry, it's been like 3 years since I opened the LEO. Yeah, in the original, the more you level your sniper rifles, the better your aim got in the OG. Oh, yeah, but I don't think it wiggled a lot. I can check later. I could definitely check later. Also because I want to check if I did the quest. I can do that later off stream. They made it much easier in Legendary. Too easy in my view, but it's a story game in the end. Yeah. Remember when you could slap on gel and everything, and how other people got really upset about that upgrade? My God. Oh God. I know a lot about these games. Probably too much. That's never too much. Also, Nally, I don't know if you are going to be here for a little longer. If you want to have any suggestions about it, let me know. I love this game so much. I'm having a blast, Trent, for sure. For sure. And I really want to like play the full thing. Okay, what is this? Boost Chekhov's combat skills, weapon damage and health. Okay. Monster armor sets enemies on fire and damages health. Barrier. It's what broadened my palette for other character archetypes. Oh, they feel it's wild because they share, and I'm just talking about Mass Effect 1 because I still don't know these people. But it's wild to know that they share a lot of writers with Dragon Age, but the characters feel so different. At least for now. Maybe in Mass Effect 2 I will maybe link some of them to feel more like this and this and that, and I will maybe relate them to Dragon Age characters. But it's really good and I love it. You get to know them, the cast is great. Oh, I can't wait, Trent. Like I said, my main thing is companionship. I'm just really into that. Okay, let's... I think I'm going... What do I need for this one? Squad member is not loyal. Huh? Squad member is not loyal. Huh. Interesting. Let's just do this for now. I wanted to... Okay, like that. I think I'm going to go with Paul. Ooh, use Batty for that one. This game taught me about character evolution and growth. I think it's going to be a wild ride for sure. Daddy, yes. I think I want one. Okay, that's it. No way, I don't want that. Can I undo that? Oh, all of them? Fuck, it's fine. Let's just do that. And I like that. And Miranda has Overload, Massive Energy Blast, Overpowered Shields, and Synthetic Enemies. Leaps enemies apart of the molecular stuff health. Oh, effective against armor and biotic barriers. The rest of their own Miranda combat skills, weapon damage and health. Entire squad receives a combat bonus. Ooh. I think I'm going to do basically the same and purchase that one and do this for now. Oh, absolutely. I wish I could go back and experience this game for the first time again. It was such a wild ride. I think that I have been feeling like that. I'm fairly new in here in Twitch, not only as a streamer but also as a viewer. Oh, thank you. Her name is Alanis. You can use Alanis or you can use Commander if you want.
Oh, she's pretty.
I love it. Also, I changed the hair. She didn't have this hair, but when we were able to reconstruct her for Mass Effect 2, I decided that I was like, hey, it's been a while. I don't know how long, but it's been a while, and I want her to have a different hair because it will make sense. And we also fix a bit of the cheeks because apparently the cheeks from Mass Effect 1 were like the gauze was like too much, and she would look a bit like in Mass Effect 2 would look like a bit too skeletal. So Nally wonderfully pointed that out and was like, hey, if you want you can like fix that in this one. I'm like, okay, let's give him some cheeks. Lannis, I'm waiting for the mods to time me out or something at this point. No, you're not going to get timed out if you are not like doing it like on purpose constantly, like to like annoy in an annoying way, or if you are not going to complain about the fact that we have block, because we have had those situations about people getting really annoyed or really angry because we have block terms. So unless that happens, no, it's fine. There's a lot of excitement whenever someone sees that I'm playing it for the first time. There's a lot of excitement when they see their favorite character on screen, and sometimes people in that exciting moment.
All right, everyone, gird your loins.
Oh my god! Hi! Hi, Brownie! Thank you so much for the raid!
Fuck yes, soldier.
Fuck yes, soldier! Thank you so much for the follow also. Thank you. Hi, raiders, and how, Brownie? My name is Pandora Macabra. I'm a streamer from Argentina. My pronouns are she, her. And
Precious little Barbie.
Trent, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. That means a lot. Thank you. And we are going through my first playthrough of Mass Effect. Just as a heads up, Nally did a call out in there, but just know that we also have a pinned message at the top about us having a lot of block words for Mass Effect and also from Dragon Age Vanguard, because I'm going through the first playthrough of both games and we are trying to avoid spoilers and try to take care of my first time playing them. Just jump off stream though. I send them over your way. Drop you a follow. Hope you have a good stream. Okay, go and take care of yourself. Thank you. I'll take care of your community for sure, and thank you so much for trusting us with that. Thank you, and go take care. Sorry, I'm sorry. I was we were talking about first experiences and me playing this game for the first time and being excited, and also talking about like the block terms that we have in here. Oh my gosh, I hated how they ported that. Yes, I do silly things by accident on an early basis. It's fine. I wish I've been here for Mass Effect 1 with you. The game is such a treat and its replayability is awesome. Yes, I think I really want to play it again with maybe more of a renegade, because I didn't know, but I ended up being like most of a paragon. I'm glad with that. Like it's not that I struggle with that, but I think I would like to just see how a full renegade feels like. So I think I'm for sure going to redo that again. If you want, for now, because I don't know if you all know that there's a big issue with highlight storage in Twitch for now. Oh, my God, we have a hype train. Chubs, thank you so much for subscribing. Whoa, and we also got a hype train because of that. We are going to get into a song in a few seconds for sure.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
Because I have a little song for for whenever we are in the middle of a hype train. Thank you so much for subscribing, both of you. That's amazing. I was going to mention that we have a situation right now with highlight storage on Twitch, and a lot of the bots that I have, like my full run for Mass Effect is still in here, but eventually I will have to remove it, and I'm moving everything to my YouTube channel. So if you do !YouTube, you can also get a link to my YouTube channel if you ever want to check the VODs for my first playthrough of Mass Effect 1. Oh, we're showing love? Apparently. Oh, no! Oh my God! Mermaid! Thank you so much! The alert for that will be up once the song is done, but thank you so much for subscribing! Thank you, and again, all of you, thank you so much for the hype train. Exactly that one, exactly that trend. Because yeah, we are no longer able to have unlimited storage for the highlights, so I need to highlight full VODs, have them a little bit in here, and then move them out to YouTube. Because if not, Twitch is going to delete them randomly if they don't get enough views, let's just say. So I'm trying to pack everything there and have everything there for all of you to enjoy if you like my content. Thank you, Mermaid, for wanting to be a precious little ball babe. Thank you. And again, thank you for the hype train. It means a lot. Also, like, it already means a lot that I have people in here that just want to spend time with me while I'm playing and I'm learning new races and space stuff and being a bit of a geek about it. Having subbed to on. Oh, thank you, Trent. Thank you so much. Also, the person that I mentioned there in the command is the Andy Jordan Lee. She's one of my mods. She's helping me to not only to upload and edit, because she's my editor and she's my manager for YouTube, but she's also like helping me to pack up everything in there. So if anyone needs any help with that and is looking for someone to hire for that, Jordan is your girl for that. She's amazing. But thank you for also deciding to support me on that extra platform. It means a lot. Thank you. Okay, we are doing stuff in here. Dude, Mass Effect is one of the few things that brought a lot of the fandom together. Oh, that, and in my case also Dragon Age. I have loved Dragon Age since it came out, but unfortunately I didn't find a lot of people to share with. I also have a Dragon Age Origins tattoo in here, and it's not new. It is almost 15 years old. And I have never had I have a lot of friends who play a lot of video games, but they didn't click with the same games that I did. I haven't been able to like share all the passion that I have, or that I always had for Dragon Age. And I started streaming recently because I'm not a 1-year-old channel. I'm a few months old channel. And I ended up finding a lot of people in here that share that same passion, and that has, and I'm not kidding with this, that has been life-changing for me, for sure. And also, those same people who found me because of Dragon Age were like, hey, we really love Mass Effect. Like, maybe it's something that you will enjoy. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. Like, have always labeled myself as someone who doesn't actually do sci-fi, but at the same time that's a lie, because I also like a few shows that are sci-fi, and then it's not that I like them, I love them. So eventually I was like, okay, let's just do a follower goal, and if we reach, I don't know how many followers it was, I think it was 200 or 300, and I'm going to give it a go. But I was like, hey, if I'm not feeling it, I will give it my best, but if I'm struggling with it too much, if I'm not connecting with the story, I'm not going to force myself, because I don't think that you will enjoy someone who is not enjoying the game. And oh boy. And oh boy. I loved it so bad. Not saying the fandom is perfect by any means. Oh, there's nothing like a perfect fandom ever in any. It's not for this. It's not something that only applies to this game. It applies to any fandom for sure. But it's like one big dysfunctional family. Hey, that's what fandoms are. Oh, you like Dragon Age? Then you are going to love one of the armors in this game. Oh, I saw another streamer that had a mod for Mass Effect 1 to have a specific armor that had the dragon on top. I saw there's a mod, because I think that was a thing that was able to be available for a short time for a specific DLC or something like that. But if you're referencing to that, I loved it. I am rewatching Stargate at the moment. It's corny as hell, but boy, do I like it. I have never watched Stargate. The things that I have watched when I was younger and also older that are sci-fi related are more of Star Trek, Star Wars. I have a kid, and he made me watch Star Wars, and I was like, I don't think I'm going to like it. I loved it. And I'm a huge lover of X-Files. I love it so bad. But I think I should dabble more on the on more sci-fi. I think it would be good. I think I'm in a moment in my life that I can stop being silly about
maybe I wanna like this because it's sci-fi,
and start just saying, hey, just like enjoy things for what they are and fuck off. I love the nickname for Bruno. There were other stronger suggestions for nicknames that I was like, I know, but I don't want to be mean. So no, for Bruno there were stronger suggestions. And I ended up picking Bruno because we don't talk about Bruno. Oh, that's not a mod, that's in the game. Now I have a new goal. Now I have a new goal and I want it. But yeah, and Tinder it was a... Oh my god, what's happening?
All right, everyone,
Pork!
gird your
What the
loins.
fuck? It's all about the dick. Whose dick? Are we talking again about Iron Bull? Lots of dick for Pandora. Bull penis. That's a lot of dick. Varric is blocked, Pork. But yeah, I approve Barbar penis. It's good. Oh, welcome here, Raiders. Hi, my name is Pandora. Pandora Macabra. I'm a streamer from Argentina. My pronouns are she, her, and I like Iron Bulls and Varric's dick, and you can clip that if you want. I'm fine with it. I am proud. I am extremely proud. Also, I'm small. I'm really small. And Pork once said that I am Varric's dick level of how small I am. And I also approve that. Hi, Panty Goblin. Welcome in. Steph! Nemesis, hi, Red.
I adore you, Red. Fuck yes, soldier.
Thank you so much for the follow. It's all about the dick. Thank you also. Oh, penis. Whoever's dick you want, Iron Bulls and Barracks. And in this case that we are in Mass Effect, I wish I could be able to get back in Garrus, but yeah. IP dick is very sad. I'm dying. Yes. Not smaller than Booming Shirley. I think I am. I'm how if you are comfortable with sharing that information, Pork, how tall is Boom? Oh, Pandora, you would love something my wife has drawn. If you want to share. Oh, good lord. That was right. Yeah, you were. How are you, Steph? Garrustic. Oh, I'm sorry, Panty. We have a pin message at the top. We have some names and words for Dragon Age Veilguard and also from Mass Effect that are blocked. So if you want any nickname suggestions, you can also do !nick me, and you will get nickname suggestions for some characters from Mass Effect. And if you do Nick Dav, you will get suggestions for Dragon Age characters as well. Booms is 5'1" on a good day. Wait, then I'm taller. Wait, or I'm not. I need to Google. You're 6'1"? You're joking. You're not 6'1". It's all about that dick. About that dick. No trouble. Force 5'11", don't listen to him. I'm sure he's not 6'1". 5'8". I was sure. Moms is thinking. No. 5'11" is worse because it's 1 inch away from being Nemesis. I'm a tall boy. Well, you're taller than me. I'll go sit in the corner now. No, wait. Why, Trent? Oh, Nemesis, your message got blocked because of that. It's fine. I'll go sit. Oh, sorry, I read that. No, I'm literally 6'1". I don't believe you. I'm not leaving. Thank you, Trent. Nemesis doesn't like it. Wait. Okay, the sound of the game is going to be turned off because I'm going to Alt-Tab. I really need to Google how tall I am because we don't use feet in Argentina. Like, we use actual feet, but not for a measurement. Who measures things in feet? What the fuck? So let me do centimeters to feet. I'll let you know how tall I am. So I'm 5'1". According to this, is 5 point.
Actually, she's the one who's been taking it.
That was your breath, right? Thank you. That's my favorite one, and I love it so much. I wish I can take it, but it's fine. So I am, according to Google, I am 5.15092, which I think you all will call that I'm 5'1". So maybe I'm Boom's height? Apparently? 188 centimeters or something. 73 inches. Shut up, Pork. Oh my god, I'm 5'9". Am I a man? The emote. Oh yeah. If you do, let me send you again the exclamation, the command about the emote. It's about the emote, exactly. That is why it was held. We don't use that emote in here because sometimes it triggers a lot of people in here. So I removed it from the channel. And you can always use, if you are subscribed to Pork's channel, you can use his bull emote, or you can use mine if you're subscribing here as well. Pandora, are you okay with me DMing you those pictures? Are they really explicit? Is it a draw? If it's a draw, I'm fine. If it's pictures, maybe not. But you can whisper me if you want, Panty. Also, I measure in feet, but I'm also a filthy American. There's only one solution. You and Booms must fight to the death. No, she would kick my ass for sure. Please in mud. Oh my god. Rip did it again. No, it's fine, Nemesis. Don't worry. I know that it's a really overused emote, so it's not that you are going to get into trouble because you randomly use it. It's fine as long as you understand why it's blocked in the channel, the reasons, and you respect that. It's fine. That's enough for me. Don't worry. Red. I adore you. Suggestive and drawing. Then yes, please. Please, you can whisper me if you want. I'm also in Pork's Discord, so you can also message me there if you want as well. A lot cuter than the one we don't know anyway. Yeah, I use it a lot. I have to learn. It's fine. There's a lot of people who are extremely used to that, and I think it makes sense. It has been around for years. Twitch is not taking it off, so the only thing that we can do is just like in at least in this channel to block it, to spread information about it, and that's wonderful for me. I'll be your champion if you need someone to fight for you. I'm not knight in shining armor, just an example. I get tricked. Whisper the Ivy drawing. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Sometimes we call Barrick Barbar in here, but those are suggestions. If you ever want to come up with a nickname, as long as it's not a slur, as long as it's not something horribly uncomfortable, let's just say, you can also bring other nicknames. I'm open to that, but just be careful with how you call them. I understand. I did not know it had negative. Who pulled the egg? Nally. I understand. I did not know it had a negative background. Yeah, of course. I was just used to. Yeah, exactly. It's fine if you did. I didn't know either. I learned about it. I think it was like mid-year last year. So now you know. That's the important thing. We are not supposed to know everything. We are not supposed to know, oh, this person was bad, or this person was a transphobe, or this person was really whatever. We're not supposed to know everything. The important thing is that when we learn about it, we try to make things around that. But I'm not someone who will be like, oh, you're using that emote, then you must be also something like that. You must be also someone who supports this and this. No, it's fine. As long as you learn about it, I think that's fine. Looking for the Barbar one. Egg, I'm done. Yes. I see we have love for the egg here. It's exactly, Nelly. It's a safe space for egg lovers and egg beaters. Exactly how Nelly put it. Because I support Solavelans with all my heart. Like, for sure. I have friends who are Solavelans who decided to go all the way for that man, and I love it. I love to hate that character, at least for now, because I haven't finished Veigar, so I don't know. I have no idea about what happens in that game with him, but at least for now, I love hating him. He's a wonderfully written character, and I'm still open to maybe change the way that I feel about him, but the things that he has said and done and stuff like that had created a certain hate for me. But it's not a type of hate of like, oh, I hate this character, it's just so bad, blah, blah, blah. No, it's like, okay, the actions that this character made, the decisions that this character made are not sitting well with me and are creating a lot of strong negative emotions. Also, I got maybe too attached to my Inquisitor. Some people might say. And also I have like we said, I have a big love for Varric and his stick. It's fine. Well, it's fine. And both things also ended up giving me direction to not fully support him, at least for now. I haven't finished Vanguard, so that might change. Who knows? Are we enjoying the better gestures at every part of the game? This is being wonderful, Funky. I'm loving it so much. I got to say, it's save space for egg lovers and egg beaters. Yeah, fun fact, when I got my Xbox One and the Game of the Year edition of Dragon Age Inquisition, I chose pain for my romance choice. I chose egg. That is awful and wonderful. Like, I think the Soul Evelyn story is just so rich in every way that you can take it, because you can take it in the way of I'm going to support this man with every fucking thing that he says, or maybe if you go more towards like a more heartbreaking side, let's just say, and I love it. I think it's a wonderful story to live, a wonderful story to pick, and I think that, and I have always said this, whenever I got to see Soul Evelyn art, it's so good. The emotions that they create in those art pieces, incredible. Are you playing it right now? Yes, I usually play Dragon Age Vegas on Wednesdays and Sundays. I'm not usually on Saturdays. This was an exception that I had to do. And I play Mass Effect on Thursdays, and whenever I'm able to, I also add an extra stream on Fridays for Mass Effect. I can even play Veilguard. Oh no, for your PC? Or you need a console for that? As long as no one shames anyone for how they feel about said egg. Exactly. Like
Hello. I'm gay.
Nova, you're gay and you're here. Yes. Thank you so much. I think that I never want to make anyone feel like because I don't like him, they are not allowed to like him. I love that. I love that we can all have different feelings towards these characters, how we can get to connect or not connect with them and stuff like that. It's something that really moves me through these RPGs. So as long as everyone accepts that I have different feelings for him, but it's not because I think it's a bad character. I think it's a wonderful character, but the feelings that I got from him are different. I'm really open to welcome people who are deeply in love with him, and it's something that I really want to celebrate as well. I will say this: I also did it to see my Inky without the face tattoo, and holy crap, she was pretty. Oh, that has so many mixed feelings for me, Trent. Like, I love it for you so much. I feel I have so many mixed feelings with the Valaslin. So many. It's just oof. Ooh, I'm sorry, Banty. Cassandra is blocked in here. I have yet to romance the egg in all my playthroughs. So on Dragon Age Inquisition, I was thinking about romancing Bull in my current run, but I'm going to let Bull and Sparkles get together for the first time and will romance Cassandra. That sounds good. I think Cassandra might be a really good option as well. I haven't seen her romance for now. The only one that I have seen is Iron Bull, because that's who I romanced, and it was. I had some interesting reactions about that. If you ever want to check that out, on my YouTube channel, there's a full highlight. It's just a highlight that is the full romance. I think that it's only lacking like the final scene with him, but the rest of it, it's in a highlight that says full Iron Bull ride or something like that. I put that in the title. And you can see that I had a good time, and that's all I'm going to say. I'm so normal about him. I based mine off of Snow White, black hair, golden brown eyes, and red lips. I also gave her scars. I wanted her to look like she'd seen some shit. Oh, I love that. If you have pictures of her trend, if you also, I know that you are all maybe in 147,000 Discord channels, but if any of you want to be part of the Discord channel and share those pics of your inquisitors and stuff, I would love to see them. The baseline isn't part of my culture. I keep judging. My wife solely romances Bull. Oh, I don't blame your wife. It's the only romance I have ever gone all the way with. I'm indecisive. No, wait, I went with Blondie too. I'm going on my second run. I'm going with Blondie. I want Colin so bad. I need to find that damn picture. Oh, please do. Well, how about this? Bull and Egg have the same writer. Yeah, that is something I when the layoffs, bedtime here. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you, mermaid. Thank you so much. Thank you. When the layoffs happened, I thank you, Nelly. When the layoffs happened, I also Chick Weeks did a post, and I don't usually comment on like famous people social media and stuff like that, but I felt like the need to send a comment on their post and was like, thank you so much for giving me a character. Fuck my god.
All right, everyone, gird your loins.
Thank you for the raid, Boom. How are you? I was looking in there, so let me just. Also, I need to close both things. I need to close Pork's pork stuff and also yours. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Thank you. Here comes the Boom. Hi, Shadow. Hi. Oh, hi. Welcome back, Red. Hi. Boom. Apparently we have the same height. Apparently we both are 5.1, and someone said that the next thing that we need to do is just like have a fight to the death. And I said that I wouldn't fight you because I think that you will kick my ass. So I concede fully. How are you, Boom? Thank you so much for the raid. Also, hi. I'm Pandora Macabra. I'm a streamer from Argentina. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm going through my first playthrough of Mass Effect. Also, there's a pinned comment at the top that tells you that we have some words from Mass Effect and from Veilguard blocked. So if you send a message and it gets blocked, it's just because of that, and we are trying to avoid spoilers. Also, Boom, and I think Pork already left, but Boom, if you need to raid and run to do some post-stream care, please feel free to do that. But thank you so much for bringing your community here. And then so, well, how are you? I'm doing good. It's weird for me to be live on a Saturday, but I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun here. How was your stream also? Let me know. Sorry, I was talking about the layoffs and in BioWare / Electronic Arts, and I was saying that I ended up sending a comment to Chick Weeks, and I was like, hey, thank you so much for giving me a character that I love so much, and I was referencing Iron Bull, and also a character that I love to hate, and I was referencing Solus in that, and it's so wild for me to know that they wrote those two characters, and I have so like completely different feelings for both of them. And it's an honor. You're so amazing. Oh no, are amazing, Boom. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Both of you deciding to bring your people in here means a lot. Thank you so much. You're a wonderful power couple. And I love knowing you both. Okay, we have it in here, just talking and yapping, and I love that, but I also need to do some shading here as well. Okay. I think I could just apply tactical cloak for now, right? Yeah, let's do that. Of course. Boom, did you hear the part of us having to fight? No, I needed to remove the helmet.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I know they are in safe hands, so when I look to get some food, have fun being a Garrus girly. It's just a curse that I have apparently with these games, but I'll be fine. Thank you for lurking, Boom. Go and have fun. The more you level up Tactical Cloak, the more your Paragon and Renegade stuff go up. Oh! I had no idea about that. That is interesting. Relax.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria
Literally.
for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance.
It's so funny that Solus sounds a lot like Solas.
Regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay. I have an embargo lifted question. I completely forgot to remove my helmet before coming into here. Is it okay if I leave this place, remove the helmet, and come back? Okay. How the fuck do I do? Go back to Normandy. Okay. Normally. Oh, you can do... Oh, in here you do the... If you want to do a squad change. Because I always leave and never go here first. Oh. Okay. Just my personal person. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, okay. I'll check the message in a bit. So I think that also I missed to go to my cabin. I was taking a look at the full Normandy and I missed that. So I think this is where I need to change. Private terminal open. Middle of phone review trophies. I'm thinking here. So I'm going to take that shit off. Again, I'm going to clarify. I know that it gives me weapon damage or that I can have like other stuff in here. I know that it's good. It's just that personally, I'm having issues with not being able to actually look at the expressions of my character when they are like talking to other people and stuff. So that is why I want to take it off. And because I'm not having stuff that is blue, I'm going to change to the actual style that I picked before. I had to do that. So we are going to be, I think it was something like that. Yeah, it's going to be that one. So we're going with this one. Oh, thank you, Nelly. The most downloaded mode for me personally is the one where you equip helmets, but it doesn't show. Ah, I love that. It's so good. Also, this is the first time that I'm here. Select music. Weird.
We have fishes.
Team status. Upgrade. Radio messages. Oh, here. No messages. But it said that I had some. Wait! Wait. I have a picture of Liara? That is wild! I can interact with that? Yeah, Nally, we smooch. We saw the great blue ass and the blue bees. we saw it all. I thought that you were here when that happened. I know everyone was. But yeah, we did that. So yeah, you have her picture. Greatest crime is no romance option with Turtle. Aaron really wants to romance Rex. I see him as a really best friend. Wait, who'd you save in Mass Effect 1, Tinder or Bruno? I can't remember. I saved Tinder. Just my humble opinion. I think you are not alone on that opinion. I really think so. Save your crew from an overwhelming attack. Return to active duty. Oh. Okay. Oh wait. Should I stop watching them? Maybe there might be some spoilers. Now I went to touch grass before that. And I support that so much. The music is too epic. Okay, I'm going to leave. I stop. Okay. Bali. Let's go here. The Mass Effect trilogy, also known as Who Am I Banging This Time Simulator? Hey, I just stated that I kind of consider myself, at least for now, single. Like my ship, I mean, I consider her single for now. So we will see what happens. Okay, I'm going to dock in here again. Nally, for you to know, what I'm trying to do is, and also just as a clarification, I'm talking specifically to Nally just to avoid any potential spoilers and stuff. But what I'm trying to do now is just to go to Omega and try to focus on the Dozier quest to get more people for the squad and to have as many companions as I can have active right now. So I'm going to Omega because of that. And if we still have more time today, I might go to the Citadel to take a look and see if I can get more assignments for that and if I ended up seeing people in there or whatever. But those are my plans for today, basically. So that is what I'm doing. Marriage stuff says until death, so you're good to go after Mass Effect 2 beginning? Yes, I agree so much with that. Fuck yes, soldier! Thank you so much for the follow. You do anonymous followers in here? because sometimes people just want to lurk and don't be called out. And we love lurkers in here, so thank you so much. What's the command for nicknames? It's in the title. You can use !nick ME, or you can use directly !ME, and that will bring up the nicknames. And we still need to get a nickname for Jacob because I didn't have that one. Oh, Jimmy, hi, welcome to the chat. I came with a raid. That's wonderful. We got you. Did you come with pork or with boom specifically? Wait, what? I read the previous raid right before she raided you.
About the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic.
I do have to go, but I just follow. Oh, thank you so much, Moomin. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's fine if you need to leave. Thank you so much for following.
That may have information on him.
Thank you for lurking. Huh. Okay, Normandy. Transport depot. See you again. Okay, thank you, Jimmy. Can we get an email for Ambassador? Andy. Oh, I'd love suggestions for that. Upper afterlife, Mercury, Aria, lower afterlife, afterlife, Ken's Bash, Mega Market, Harvard Emporium, apart. Okay.
Please.
Shut it.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Oh, hi.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Ooh, we are really close to an outbreak, so I think I'm going to pull the second break in here so we don't miss out on anything that is going to happen with this person on this conversation. We have new people in here, so just to clarify what we're doing here, whenever we are going to hit an outbreak, we get those outbreaks to go through actual breaks. We pause everything, we go to the be right back scene and stuff like that. We have wholesome stream in there and some music to have in the back, and we always try to run 2 rows of ad breaks, because if we do that, we get almost 2 hours without any ads interruptions. And I always try to get the emotional, the good stuff to be uninterrupted as much as I can. So I was gonna suggest. Oh, I think that could be good. Maybe. I think that could be good also. We can have both. We can have Space Dad and we can have Goliath if you think, Nally, that that's also a good idea. Okay, so if you need to leave, it's fine. If you want to see more of my Mass Effect run, I'm going to be playing back again on Thursday. And tomorrow I'm going to be live again, but with Dragon Age Veilguard. And if you're going to stay, the little suggestion that we always try to do in here is to take care of yourself during the break, drink some water, eat something, smooch someone consensually, take your meds if you need to. Also, Red, if you're hearing me, drink water and stretch. I'll leave you with some music and I'll leave you with Warzone stream if you want. You can play with us in here, and I'll be back after the 2 rows of outbreaks that we do in here. So, see you in a bit. Welcome back. Hi. Oh, thank you so much for playing. I completely blanked out with that last level. I was looking at the words and I was like, not the words, the letters. And I was like, huh? How? Huh? What the fuck? Thank you, Wifey, for the raid. Hi, Wifey. And Raiders. Thank you so much, and thank you for being in here. My name is Pandora Macabra. I'm a streamer from Argentina. I'm one of Ardane's wives, and my pronouns are she, her. We are going through my first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. I started 2 yesterday, and this is Alanis, my shepherd. I'm back from my nighting. How was it, Danny? I picked a bit in there, and I saw you with your cam in there. That was the first time that I was seeing you. But how are you feeling? Also, do you have a royal name now? Should I address you differently? It was so fun. I saw your face and you were having so much fun. Like, I saw you just like with the biggest smile ever. So I'm so happy that you were having fun, Danny. Okay. Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Here we have a galaxy to save. So we are talking to Saeed in here. Also, Saeed, that's the name of a character from Lost. I think it's not spelled like that, but yeah. Also, wifey, I know that it's really late. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, let me know. It's fine. But you know that I love having you here, at least for a little bit, until you have to go to sleep. Also, yesterday you did a long stream up to like really late for you. Made me feel all nostalgic, so I started Mass Effect myself. Yeah, I'm not obsessed, I'm invested, and that's wonderful. I support that too much. I'm finishing dinner, hon. Oh, have fun. Thank you, wifey. Yeah, 6. You went until 6 a.m. Yesterday I finished streaming. We rated you, and I was going to like hang out and stuff, but I completely passed out. I wasn't getting enough sleep the past few days, so I plummeted. I'm sure I have a title, but I'll always be Danny here. But if you ever want a royal appreciation, Danny, I would be more than willing to do that. Yeah, I had too much fun with my bestie. Oh, you were having so much fun, I could tell. I wish I had more energy to like hang out more in there, but I just jumped like into bed with my phone, and I was going to like be at least on Twitch with my phone, and I slept. I fall asleep with like my phone on top of me, and Milaneso also. Milaneso is my puppy. Trust me, I felt it the next morning. Oh yes, I get it. Can finish sleep, get the sleep in. Yeah, it just the sleep got me. I wasn't expecting it, but the sleep got me. Okay, so we are talking to Saeed. We're going to see what happens in here.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Okay. Sleep sounds like my ex-boyfriend. It's also Bruno, so we don't talk about sleep either. Okay, who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Also, isn't the game too low for you? Because I'm feeling it a bit low. And sometimes it depends on who we are talking. Some sounds are more louder than others. Some conversations are more louder than others. And for this one, I'm feeling it too low. I'm sorry. A sneak your reaction at the opening from the VOD. I approve. I mean, everyone else sleeps on Bruno in this game anyway. I know. I got that comment from one of my mods, and I was like, I'm sure she might have like a really good art, and I'm more than willing to explore that. I was just going through like the vibes and stuff that I got from my first run, and I explore things later on another run and see how I feel about like the character progression. I wish I didn't have, like, if I have to be honest, Trent, when I first played Bearmeyer, I thought that I was going to be able to save them both. That's what I actually wanted to do, but there wasn't actually an option. There's a mod, apparently, but I don't want to do first runs modded if I can avoid them. I did a modded first run for Dragon Age Inquisition, and the only 2 mods that I applied was the eyebrows, because I fucking hated them, and also like to try to improve stuff for the stream. I added the mod that removes the timers for word tables. So those are the only ones that I wanted to apply, but I want to go through these games as raw as possible, let's just say. Same. Oh yeah, very spiritual. Yes. You wanted to save the spacious. I wanted to save it. I think. Okay, I have 2 takes on companions, and one of the takes is like, I think it applies especially to how I felt with Mass Effect 1 companions. I think that, first of all, and this one applies like to all the RPGs that I have played, I think that you don't get to see the full character in these RPGs unless you romance most of them. Some of them, and this applies again, like I've been saying, the ones that I have played, now Mass Effect, now and Dragon Age and BG3. Some companions you can still like explore them a lot without romancing, but there are certain doors that are locked behind that you can like actually know, oh, this character acts because of this, and or does this because of that, blah 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 blah. And some of them are behind the romance, some of them are not, but so I think that maybe if I could play a playthrough that for example, I romance her, maybe I could find out more in Mass Effect 1. And the other take that I have, and this for now only applies to Mass Effect 1, is that I think I didn't have, for my liking, enough companion content. So even though I had some conversations with them, I think I never got a chance to like fully know them, and I think that I would have loved to have like more stuff with them. It's fine, it's an old game, and I think it's completely valid if it was not possible. Maybe it was not possible due to lack of fundings for that, to pressure from Electronic Arts, because they pressured the team because they needed to get the game out in time and they had to cut off stuff. There's a million of reasons why maybe they were lacking a bit more of that, in my opinion. What I still had was wonderful and I really liked it, and that's why I also personally fell in love with Bagarus, but it's fine. It's fine. I got used to it with Varric. It's fine. But I think that I would have liked more to have like more stuff to see, maybe like a bit more of that growth in the same game, and maybe not have to wait until the next 10 seasons from the franchise to actually start at least seeing a glimpse of it. That's cosmetic though, no biggie for that one. I had the hardest time trying to like her. Oh, Trent, I went to talk to her the first time that we went to talk to her, and we got a conversation about a dog that I didn't like. And also we got a conversation that had everyone on chat surprised as fuck, because we just met, and she was like, hey, like I kind of don't trust Liara, like she's like the daughter of Venecia, blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, and like I'm feeling okay, I trust her. And she was like, well, okay, yeah, it's fine if you trust her. Also, do you want me to ask her about her sex life? And I'm like, huh? Huh? And everyone in chat, even people who played the game, were like, huh? I was like, I don't know. And people in chat were like, I have never seen that happen. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't have mods that are like confusing the game or anything. I don't know. And I was like, whoa. I don't like this. My hot take is that while Bruno may not phrase things in the best way, she's not spacious. Maybe eventually I will be able to see that, Nova. I think the way that she was wording stuff could come up a bit like that. But I think that she also has a background from her family that may be bleeding out into that take, let's just say. So I think that there's a lot of things that are conditioned by her upbringing. And maybe she will eventually have the option to learn more about it and be more open about those stuff. And she was not the only one who was saying that shit. Like, there was a lot of other people, not only companions, but also like random people from the crew that were saying things similar to that or even worse than that. So yeah, eventually maybe she gets to be written better about that, and I'll make sure to also check that out, because I really want to like know companions as fully as I can. Maybe it's not going to be visibly present in my first run, but I'll make sure to. I always try to explore these RPGs as much as I can with different experiences and playthroughs as well. And I tried. My hot take is I prefer Jenkins, and that's really valid, Funky, for sure. I think my 4 favorite characters are Eyebrows, Turtle, Sparks, and Garver. Oh, they are so good. Mass Effect 1 is wild, yes. I about backhanded her for that one. Oh, it was so uncomfortable. Bruno is in her a little bit, and I think it is valid, especially in this context. I get that my opinion is 100% based on the later games. Yes, of course. Like if you get to see like the full arch of a character, of course you might be like, oh, I think that they do end up deserving a chance, and I think they do. Even if at the end I see it and maybe I'm like, oh, I think I didn't like this. I think they all deserve a chance. She's a well-written character. Oh yeah, he deserved to be more than an Easter egg. You mean Jenkins? Those 4 are really your true friends. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Trent. Okay, let's go with what's next for him.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
Brittle Bones is also one of the real ones. Which one is? Oh, Brittle Bones Shoker. I have. Oh no! I didn't put Shoker in the nickname suggestions. I need to put him. I really like him. At first, I was a bit struggling with a few takes that he had, but I like him. Also, his voice by Seth Green, and I adore Seth Green so bad. Jenkins' first name is Leroy. What a moment. Oh, Leroy Jenkins. Thank you, Funky. Smiley, I was found playing Mass Effect, and every time I would say my kid's name in real life, I would hear, yeah. Or Smiles. Oh my god, Pilot Boy. I love him. Also, in my mind, I call him Oz. Because Buffy and Seth Green, it's fine. I am normal about that. You and Cerberus.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
I want my credits back, please. Dude, I'd totally romance Shoker if I could, just to take care of him. Hey, I think I would too, Trent. I don't know about this dude. Report to Normandy.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No, he didn't.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Oh no, you're going to get killed.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
She's so pretty.
Oh, apparently, Trent, the word endings is blocked. Oh, it got deleted. I don't know why endings is blocked, but apparently it's related to Mass Effect. Oh crap! No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you for being patient with that. I know that sometimes it can take a lot to try to get a message through, but yeah. Mech dude will grow on you. Okay. I'm open to that. Linus is giving me Oscar vibes from W. I never made the connection. And it's so good. Alexa? No, alto. It's the hair, yes. That's so good. That's a good reference. Thank you. Growing you like a rash? I've been trying to work around my kid's name. I still giggle. Oh my god, I love it and I hate it for you. Also, the shadow for the hair, it's a bit wild. I have lights where I shouldn't be having lights, but it's fine. It's a good hair. It is. It is. Sometimes in some angles feels a bit Karen, but there's a worse one for that. You mean the god Asuka of WWE? Love her.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races.
Okay, I have an embargo lifted question. Is it okay for me to run around this place? Should I avoid it to like trigger stuff that I shouldn't be triggering right now? I just don't want to be mindful because like I already recruited someone, but I should wait. Okay, the hair shadows are questionable. Yeah. I wasn't expecting you to know who I was talking about it, but I generally love, you know, I love WWE so much. There's a lot of things that sometimes I mention that I like that people are like, oh, you really like that? Yeah, I do. Like me saying the other day that one of my comfort franchises of movies is Fast and Furious. May I speak to the leader of your little enemy troop? You guys aren't killing fast enough. Monday Night Miami. Yes. Oh my god. That is wonderful. Okay, so if I should wait, then I'm going to go and check the rest of the dossier. I'm going to go... Where is this one? Oh, this one is in here. The professor is in here. Step on me, Ria. Have dinner with me. I do. Trent, why not both? You always have to aim higher. Did I ever mention I've been to a WrestleMania? You have? Oh, I would love to do something like that. Omega is a bit more of a closed system before you go to the club to meet someone there. Okay. Is it okay, Nally, if I go to take the rest of the people who are in here? Apparently the professor is in Afterlife, and I think Afterlife is in here. And this is not here. Nope. The convict? No, purgatory. 35 was in NJ, so take me with you. Talk to Arya of the Afterlife stuff on Omega. Oh, this one. Yeah, you can go to Afterlife. Okay. Okay, then I'll stop running around and just go directly to Afterlife. But where the fuck? Because I have Afterlife.
Fuck yeah, soldier! Thank you so much for the follow!
Have Afterlife Beep area and lower Afterlife. Oh, Afterlife entrance. Silly. It's fine. I'll go. I know how to read maps. There's a fucking big ass sign in there. I know how to read. I promise.
Come on, let me in.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to save in here.
Ari's expecting me. Oh.
I thought you were asking if you could go around other places. Yeah. I was asking that. I wanted to see if I could like run around without triggering anything, or maybe if I should wait before going around the full place, let's just say. Hi, I'm Nerdiverse, Nerdy or Nerd. Oh, welcome in, Nerdy. Thank you so much for coming to the chat. I see Afterlife, and I think Cyberpunk, I thought about it. It kind of like has the vibe, right? It kind of has it. Mass Effect 2 map takes a little to get used to. Take your time. Thank you. Loki, my ADHD is ADHDing. Ugh. It's Saturday. It makes sense.
Okay, 100 credits.
Amused. Double it.
200 credits.
Assertively. No. Get back in line.
Look, I'll pay you. I'm prepared to offer you 50 credits.
With a pair.
Okay. Kylan. It's moving weirdly. See, it's entirely possible it's my fault. I missed what you said. No, you're fine, Nally. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry. I'm also waiting for more people to discover Stephanie back here too. Oof. Seen you recommended and in other streamers chat, but too tired to chat. My cat Chadwick says hi to you. Hi, Chadwick. It's fine. Sometimes people only lurk in here, but maybe they are following, but they are only lurking and they are not chatting. We love lurkers in here, so that's also a way to show support. Don't you worry. My Prothra gal is just blonde with black tips and a shorter pixie-like haircut. That sounds divine.
What are you looking at?
Okay. I want to hug all the Elcors that give me cuteness aggression. Yes!
Night, nerdy.
Okay, careful now.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook.
I'm off the hook?
Now,
fuck off.
See you around.
What the fuck? I sent a picture of her, but it's a little bubblicious. The music in here is really good. Okay, so this is like Korra's Den, I think it was the name of the place. But like a bigger section of Coruscant. Oh my god, music is divine. It's very good. Okay. I can't. I thought that I was able to like zoom in here. Map recruiter. press them, but then unsupervised by law. Ooh, that's a good take. Okay, I'm going to save and check.
I'm busy.
People are too angry for being in a club. No, I'll take that back. People tend to be angry in a club. Now that I think about that. I think it's VC. You think? You think? Everybody's just a bit jumpy in here. Angry space spider.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Okay, Anto. Okay, this is open. Bartender. This is some strong stuff. Let's order a drink. See what happens. It's always important when you go to a club that they open the stuff that you're going to be drinking in front of you. Walk away. I'm not going to order another one. Bottle of brandy? Why? Purchased the race. Oh, the brandy for the doctor. Yes. Fuck yeah. Batarians are actually based off spiders. That's interesting to know. I love that. Get your drink on Alanis has had a day. Like I got brought up. Wait. I'm back from the dead. I'm fucking back from the dead. Let's just have another fucking drink. It's fine. It's fine. We should. Totally. I did not know that was there. You didn't? Whoa! I saw the ball and was like, oh, what's that? Like maybe it's like an unattended drink? Nobody's ready for Alanis? Apparently no. Be right back real quick. Okay.
Me or are you getting better looking?
That sounded hammered. That sounded hammered as fuck. Hey, I can go here, right? No. It's closed. I can check up. I think I haven't checked in here. Arya. Okay, before I go there, I want to check the other door. The music is so good. Here they come. Up it. Omni tool. What am I? Okay, I think this is out of area. Sorry, out of afterlife. So I think I'm going to go back in. Could totally vibe with that. It's so good. Mass Effect 2 music hits different. I think the one from Mass Effect 1 is really good, but yeah.
That's close enough.
Can we chill?
Stand still.
Like hell. Sir, everybody's just like telling me off. There's a part of me who wants to go a bit like, do you know who I am? I wrote my entire master thesis while listening to Mass Effect ambience mixing. That sounds so good. I'm so down to go into like Spotify and see if there like sound like music sounds from that. I would love that. It's great. It is really good. What's the scan for?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters.
Huh.
That could be anyone wearing their face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
I'm not. I have a lot of weapons.
You run Omega? I am Omega.
Whoa!
But you
Badass.
need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
We don't talk about Omega.
Don't fuck with Arya.
What type of fuck? But okay. There is. I have my own. When I have a bad anxiety attack, I just put my headphones on and calm down while listening to it. If you have the playlist and you want to share it, I would love to check that out, wifey, for sure. My dissertation was done. Using the word tables as a weird Pomodoro timer. That's so good. That is so good. I love that, Funky. I know you like her. I have a thing for strong women. I'm sure I'd love. Oh, thank you. I have similar rules. Yeah.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
Okay.
So, what can I do for you?
Okay. Oh, by the way, since you like VA's infos, want to make an educated guess who you're talking to in-game right now? Oh, I wouldn't be able to pick it, I think. Let me try to hear it a bit more.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Okay. Arya.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets.
Okay.
I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Okay.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
It's not Laura Bailey, right? Indifference about Shepard.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Okay, you can tell me who it is. Okay, let's go with Archangel.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Half Omega?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Okay. Sounds perfect.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Blaine?
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
No, descarriamos. Okay, oh, that is so good! They have a bit of more of a, like a brilliance to the tone that they are using. I feel like when she was playing Trinity, she had not like an actual pure vocal fry, but kinda. And in here feels like more brilliant, let's just say. Like whenever you're talking about voices, so that is one way to describe it, when they are feeling more. The only way I can tell is like to feel, it's not happier. It's not that it sounds perky or something like that, but it has a different tone. Instead of like going into something more deep, it goes something more just like this. It's just a beat, not completely monotone, but hits differently. I love that. Thank you, Jube. Okay. What groups are after him?
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Brighter. Yeah, I said brighter, but sometimes people don't get
Eclipse,
to
Blood Pact.
understand what that means for
They're
voices.
Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Okay. What about you?
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally.
She's so
For
bad.
now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I need info about Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult.
Makes sense.
He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Okay. So he's also kinda smart. Thanks.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Okay, Mordin.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone.
Yeah.
I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
You know him?
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Okay. So I don't think I have anything else to investigate, so let's just say goodbye. A shuttle plays with you after you finish the game. Some song names are very... Oh, I forgot about asking about that. I did ask about that when we were playing Dragon Age. But I should have asked the same thing about Mass Effect. So thank you so much for watching out for me, wifey. It means a lot. Okay, goodbye.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Okay.
Oh, I know. Thank you.
Oh. Is she... Why is she behind the couch dancing? That is a wild position to be dancing. And it feels uncomfortable. She can bump her head with the sofa. It's fine. I digress. Okay. So I need to... So we have Archangel here, and we have the Professor. Sign up with the mercenary gangs by speaking to the recruiter in one of Afterlife's private rooms. And we have the Professor, and it says enter quarantine zone, enter the quarantine zone and search for Mordin Solus. Okay, I'm going to save because we haven't been saving in a while. So I think I need to talk to him.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet?
Oh, fuck off.
You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Fuck.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight them?
I need to pay more attention to those things because the only one that I did before was a Paragon action. This is the first one that I have seen with a Renegade action. And I was like, oh, I've got a chance. I want to see what happens. Okay. I don't know if I should say this. So I'm going to go with sure.
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period.
Oh,
Any
that
questions?
hits too close to home. Merc ban assault.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh?
Never.
He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Tarek?
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Okay. Plan of attack.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Distraction?
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of
Alexa, alto.
Honey, take your meds.
Okay. Why Archangel?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy.
Oh.
He's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
Okay. We are on his third.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Okay. Location.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Okay. I think I don't have anything else. No. So return and I'm ready to go.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
The guy is called Guy. How old are you?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Okay. That was a Parkland thing? I think it was because he was a kid, apparently. Okay. I hope that was good. I hope that he's not going to get into it with a broken gun. Go to Transit Hub. Head over to a transport depot outside the club and hop a shuttle to Archangel's location. Okay, I have an embargo lifted question because apparently we are doing the professor and also Archangel. Is it good? Because if a kid, ew, gross. I think that it surprised me the way that we were like so blunt with like breaking his gun. The embargo lifted question is it okay if I just like focus on Archangel and then I go with the professor? Just to know if I'm good with that. I'm going to need to go from here. Probably. Why?
Come on, let me in.
Shut up. Okay, I need to.
He's expecting me.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Okay. Oh, Archangel is blocked. I'm so sorry. One is the harder one, but it doesn't particular as far as I know which sequence you are doing it. You can do Archangel first. It doesn't really matter who you get first. Whoops, you can do either. It doesn't really matter who you get first. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I need to understand where are the space shuttle thingies so I can move. This one? Maybe?
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been
Oh, yes,
annihilating
it
you
is.
freelancers.
Okay, let me just say before.
Give me some time.
Sure.
So I can save this.
You ready now?
Yeah. Thank you for lurking, Nolly.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Order you do now is my preferred order to do. Thank you for that. Oh, we have this dude. Loyalty, normal, concussive shot, disruptor ammo, inferno grenade, assault rifle, sniper rifle. Oh, they clarify now their expertise. Interesting. Okay. I think I'll still use them for now, and I'll see when I want to do other build. Let's just say. Don't think they have improvement. Won't get into the lore of Mr. C, but gameplay-wise, he's one of the strongest squad mates there are. Ooh, that's interesting to know. When you say embargo lifted, I don't know who's good to tell you, so I just hear like okay, just to clarify everyone. When I say embargo lifted, is that everyone can jump in, always be mindful with spoilers, or maybe to not. Sometimes I'm like, hey, embargo lifted. Can I do this? Yes or no? And when I'm saying that, it's just like, just say yes, just in case maybe you give more details that could potentially be spoilery. But embargo lifted is for anyone in chat. But when I'm like, hey, to my mods, or when I'm like, hey, Nali or Aaron, in this case, those are like the most common names that I will mention when we are playing Mass Effect. Then in those moments, let my mods or Nali and Aaron, who are also my mods, but specifically, to reply to me. But when it's embargo lifted and I don't do any clarifications, you can all jump in to help me if I'm lost in something or if I need any information. Yeah, if you specifically say mods or mod names, I keep my mouth shut. Exactly, thank you. But also, if you ever think, hey, I see that Pandora is really struggling with X, Y, and Z, and maybe there's something in mechanics or stuff that she might be missing out, you can always try and message one of my mods and be like, hey, is it okay if we suggest her to do blah 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 blah, because that maybe could help her with this other thing that she's struggling and blah blah blah, and they will help you to get that information to me if they think that it could be beneficial for me and stuff like that. So that's how we usually manage stuff in here, so we don't fall a lot into spoiler territory and also into backseating territory. So that's basically it. But eventually I always tend to be like, hey, embargo lifted question, can I do this? Am I missing something? Is it okay if I do blah 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 blah? I tend to rely a lot on a lot of you as well. Back is killing.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
Okay.
They tell you what we're up against?
Hi, Winter! Yes, I am. Thank you so much for dropping by. Shark to you. Not really. Let's just say I don't think that I'm going into this with a lot of information. I think I'm going into this with a lot of biased information.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Sounds good. I have been looking, but this is such a favorite. Oh, thank you, Winter. Thank you so much.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration
Everything
team
feels
can sneak
weird
in
with
behind
this.
him.
Sounds like a suicide mission.
Yeah, thank you,
Pretty
Jacob.
much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Thank you for clarifying. I've worked on a better safe than sorry policy, especially when I'm so EV. Oh, makes sense. Don't worry. It makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much for asking and for only clarifying. Sorry, also clarifying those things I think are really good, because sometimes we get new people in here, and it's good to be able to be sure of those things. So thank you for asking. I'm gonna get my last drink because this is low-key one of my favorite missions due to the mechanics. Ooh, okay. What are you going to drink, wifey? Okay, bridge.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long.
Okay.
If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
Gunship?
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
It's just like the D-Day landings. Those went well, right? 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 Gonna get my Sprite zero sugar because I can't drink water. My stomach rejects it. Oh no, wifey. Wait, is that usual? Or it's because you're not feeling okay? I'm so sorry. Okay, we already did bridge, so infiltration and Archangel.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
They got across the bridge?
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Okay, Archangel.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Every time they refer to me as freelancer, I'm like, job. As a baby, I had stomach issues, and due to that, water is too thin. I don't know the proper term in English. No, it's fine. I think I get it. Oh, I'm so sorry, wifey. But it's good that you're finding other ways to hydrate and stuff. But yeah. Okay, so Sprite it is. I love it. Hello, so a clip of yours saying you cry. It's okay, I cried too, and I'm a guy. Hello from the UK, by the way. Hi, okay. Oh, hey, it's Paul. It's okay to call you Paul? Thank you so much. Yes, I did. I think I created... I think I did that clip today. That I picked because I'm trying to go around my highlights, and I did a clip that I was crying so bad, and I was like, oh, I was devastated by the situation that was happening in a game, and I got a raid in the middle of that. And I was like, hi, okay, this is normal in here. I tend to cry a lot. So I presented myself and I was like, hi, my name is Pandora Macabra. I'm a streamer from Argentina, blah, blah, blah. And I cry a fuck ton. Delete is the word you're looking for. Oh, that could be, yeah, makes sense. So question, who voiced Arya? Oh, it was the Trinity. It was Trinity from Matrix. I can't remember the name of the actress right now. I'm sorry. But that's the actress that voiced her. Yes, Paul is my name. Also looking amazing. Awesome, by the way. Thank you so much. And welcome to the chat, Paul. That's awesome. It was, and I was mentioning that in my mind that her voice sounded in this game more bright. I don't know if that's something that makes sense for all of you. And in Matrix, she sounded like more monotone. And yeah, like a little bit of vocal fry. So that's why it blew my mind to know that it was her.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
And yeah, and we
Might have a
welcome
way
people
in,
in here who
but
cry
getting out
also.
Could be interesting.
And who support me crying. Also, I can stay away from any of the Matrix movies, not from a lack of trying. Oh, I think that used to happen to me with what was it? There was a movie that I really wanted to see, and I wasn't able to see it because I always fell asleep through it. I think it was Indiana Jones, and I think they are really good, but just like, I don't know what it is, but I get really sleepy around them. It's 2 a.m. for us, Paul. Hope you're okay. Oh, that's true. We have a lot of people from the UK in here, which is amazing, but I feel like you're staying up too late to watch me, which I'm thankful for. But take care of yourselves. Normally I have carbonated water, but I ran out earlier tonight, so back up. Ooh. Oh, we have one of those like little machines that get you like to make your own carbonated water. And it's really good. Really, really good. So I recommend them. 3 a.m. here. Oh my god. We're roughly where I'm up to. I started my first playthrough on Mass Effect 2 earlier. Oh, that's really good. I started yesterday, but I did like the first part only. Like we did the comic and also a few things because I finished Mass Effect 1 yesterday as well. I wasn't expecting to start Mass Effect 2. All I drink is carbonated water these days, fruit drinks. Oh, yes, I get you. Okay. One thing at a time.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
I'm from Germany, going to bed soon. Whoa, that's amazing. Since I started streaming, I got the chance to know a lot of people from like lots of different places. And I love that. I love to know that maybe we wouldn't have met by any chance if I wouldn't have started streaming. So it's just, I don't know, it brings me so much joy to be connecting with people, and especially to be connecting with people from all over the world. It's just amazing. The heart drop you had at the end of Mass Effect 1, I was like, yep, you're feeling it? Yes, I had. I was like, oh no! I had to eat all my words. I was like, oh no, oh no! This is normal for me, unfortunately. I have a chronic illness, and one of its many problems is chronic fatigue as well as insomnia. Oh my god. I'm sorry that this is the situation that you're going through. But I'm glad that at least due to that you can find some company on these streams and to be able to maybe wind out in here and have and be as comfy as possible with our company. Look at us, we're tweeting. Now imagine the opening of Mass Effect 2 after waiting for years. That is a lot. Moodka saying Pandora knows this as I usually message her. Yes. Yes. I try to be as present as possible to Jordan as well. And she has been also being really present for me, especially this past few days that I have been struggling a bit. But I'm okay. I'll be okay. Things are going to be good. Can I pull my gun out in here? No, I can't. Okay, good to know.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Okay. Say Lemon, I love you, Pandora. Aww. And I love you both. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't. I don't like that some places I get to have a full map and in other places I can't. That is something that is annoying me a bit. Okay, I'm going to do a quick save in here. Ugh. I'm new to streaming and Mass Effect 2 is actually... my first game as well as playthrough for that matter. Through it would be cool watching others and joining in conversation, given the strong community is small, easier to get to know folk. Yeah, it is. It is easier like that. Also, just as a heads up, Paul, we have a pinned comment at the top, but because we have some words from Mass Effect and Veilguard blocked. So if you are able, if any of your messages gets deleted automatically, it's because of that. It's nothing personal, it's just to try to avoid spoilers and stuff like that. So it's for me, and also for other people who, like you, just started and don't want any spoilers as well, but want to hang out in here. Thankfully, they patched out being able to pull out your weapon by accident and shooting someone in the face by mistake. Were you able to do that before? Because what I noticed in Mass Effect 1 is whenever you were pointing out to someone that you shouldn't be like shooting, like they will like put the gun up again, so you are not able to shoot them. You are like pointing at them, but automatically the character would just do this and you are not able to shoot them. But were you able to shoot them? You're joking. Oh. I got worried. I was like, oh no, that sounds awful. I'm like not sure what to do tonight. Oh, what do you mean, Andy? What are your options? It's like a heart with a stand in the hour. That is too specific and I love it so bad because yes, it looks like it. If you put like the other part of the heart, yes. For people saying their kid's name by accident, I know we're doing. Can I verbally say your kids' names in here if you want? So you can, because you're not going to be able to write them. I'm sorry, the opportunity was there and I couldn't resist being a little shit. No, it's fine. I got like actually worried. I couldn't imagine a way that you're going through and you're like, oh, oops, hi, I'm sorry. Yeah, of course. Okay, Ardain kids are called Garrus and Liara. So her kids' actual names, legal names, are blocked in this channel, and I feel like shit because of that. Honestly, debating playing a Dragon Age game, watching a movie, or farting around on YouTube. You know what I'm going to pick. If you're asking me, you know what I'm going to pick. Hello, hi, hello. I had a great date. Just came to say hi. Now I'm gone. Don't destroy the universe. You're not letting me to do fun stuff then. Okay, I'm going to message you later. Love you, Silo. It's hilarious. Yes, I saw your comment. Don't worry. I'm as blind as you are here. Immediately, I tune into use you as white noise to try and help me sleep, but you sound fun, so hello is nice. Okay, thank you so much, Paul. Hello. But if you also want to try to sleep, it's fine. I have a few people who have communicated that my stream also lets them wind down and have naps and rest, and I take that as a compliment for sure. ¿Por qué no los tres? Yeah, why not the three of them? I love that they are named after two of the best characters in the game. Oh, they are so good. So for now, it's Lily and Garber. Exactly. Exact. Okay, let's save. And fuck around. Should have named your son Spooky Van. Oh no. At least not for now.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Okay.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next.
I'm sorry. Message to Tarak. Great. Tarak, I've spoken to Garm and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we have already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations will be ready to move on Arya without the assistance of the other two. They went to take her down? Oh no. Sleep. What's that? I only Only way I sleep is either under anesthesia or morphine when in hospital. Oh no. Deliver data pad to area. Fuck yeah. I will do that.
Do you need something?
I'm starting the legal procedure now to change it. Who are you?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself?
Oh god.
I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Plan of attack.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem.
Okay.
Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
The way he spits freelancer, yes. Eclipse.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much,
oh god.
Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
You seem pretty upset. Imagine calling a kid elusive. Elusive! Elusive, come on in! Where are you, elusive? He's just really feeling his name. I can change him! Oh my god! Oh, Maxi, thank you so much for contributing to the run. Okay, you seem pretty upset.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives.
Okay.
One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Thank you, wifey, also. Archangel.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Can I assist you further?
It's empty. I'm sorry. I'll see if Machi can bring me some water, but it's a good reminder I should be drinking water. Thank you so much, wifey. Let me see if I can bring some. Yes, I'll stretch.
Body stretch. 1, 2, 2, 3.
Give me a second.
1, 2, 3.
Make it up for this. It's fine. I'll stretch. Give me a second. Oh, my back crack. Thank you. Oh, I really needed the stretch. Thank you so much. At first, when I put that redeem, I would only like stretch while sitting, and Mache, my partner, was like, I think whenever they redeem this, you need to get up. You need to like actually do some stretches. And I'm like, okay, I will, I'll do it. But because my camera, it's a bit low, whenever I do this, you don't get to see me really good, but it's fine. Eventually we will get something better in here, so you can also see me all the time. Thank you so much. Stretches are important. I'm in my 30s. That's crucial for me. I don't know if you have played Skyrim yet, Mexi. I have never. It's an idea to eventually maybe try to play it, but I have never played Skyrim. But there's a couple that named their baby Dovahkiin. Oh, there were I know people in Argentina who named their kid Dovahkiin because of that. Which means Dragonborn, because Bethesda said whoever did would get free Bethesda products for life. They actually did that. Please tell me that like they went through it. That they said that, and they are paying the price for that. Acá estaba el coso, está bien, sí. Sí, está bien. Gracias. Te amo. Okay, I have water.
Thank you, love you.
I remember the story. Well, then I'm heading off to sleep. Good. Oh, I'm going to butcher that. I'm so sorry. Good Nacht. Is that how you pronounce that? From Germany to you all. Thank you so much, Shiv. Thank you so much for deciding to sub and to be here and being so kind. So I hope that we can see you again back soon. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I should contact the devs for the new Mass Effect. I name my geeks X and Y. Can I get plushies? That's the least. Like, the bar is so low. That's the least that you need to get. You're a baby. I'm 40. God, what I would give to be 18 again. I think that I used to also feel like that, but since I got into my 30s, I'm like, oh, I think that I just want to keep on going. Thank you so much for the follow. Fuck yeah, soldier. I just want to keep on going, because if 30 feels like this, feels like so liberating with a lot of stuff. I think I'm good with no longer being this in this age. I think that it can also apply when you're like maybe feeling, oh, when I was 18 I had more energy, or I wasn't struggling with this and this and that. That could be another reason, of course. But I'm happy with growing up. Yeah, as far as I know, they did honor their promise. Oh, I hope they will forever. I think I'm having a midlife crisis. Hey, that's valid. That's completely valid. I have a plushie from one of the characters. It's so soft. Wait, but wifey, do you have it, or is it for your kids? Basically pronounce everything very angry, and you can speak to Sharon. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. I was playing Skyrim. I went to catch butterfly, and then it added butterfly wings to my inventory, and I uninstalled the game after. Oh, you killed it, like without knowing? Oh, that's awful. It was supposed to be for me, but Lily claimed it. Sometimes that happens with kids on plushies. I want details.
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Okay. We don't have anything else, so let's say goodbye. What would you want for this Bethesda products for life when their games are always so buggy?
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Then maybe you get bugs for life. I don't know if he wants it that, but yeah. Now, I gotta admit, I was 40 last June, and I had a somewhat life-changing trip to New York, and it's had a major positive impact in my outlook in my 40s. Oh, that's interesting. Ish. So the thingy wants me to go there, so I'm going to go here just to check. It's worth it though. I'm gonna get a little plushie and Garber. Plushie for the kids? Please do. Ugh. Hey, Meg. Refine element 0. Pack. Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Final matches before time runs out. Hack through security. 3 attempts remaining. Okay, I already did a quick save before this, so if I fuck up, maybe I'll try it back again and see what's going on. Going back for round 2 on September. Oh, to New York? Oh, I have never been there. I have like a few things that I would love to do there someday if I get the chance to ever visit it. Oh, I need to start it. Okay. This is the first time that I'm doing this, so I might fuck up. Huh? Wait, what? I'm not... Do I need to... Okay. I'm not following this. You need to match the pictures. Oh, the ones in here? Oh. So that one. Oh, those. Okay. I wasn't looking up. Thank you. Yeesh. Not. Nope. Fuck. That one. Ah. That one. Hey! Oh, wifey! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you. This time my baby is coming with me, camera, instead of my compact. Piece of crap compact. Still angry about that? Oh. I don't like this. Thingy. I hope that you can be able to take better pictures of stuff. I love doing that whenever I get the chance to have a trip. And know new places and stuff. Also, I'm a big foodie, so I always try to take pictures of the things that I'm trying. Okay, this one I already know how to do it. Hey, I'm really targeting partners to reconfigure.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Oh, okay. Embargo lifted question. If I wouldn't have entered here in this other section, I would have to fight these thingies, right? Spend 1K on that compact too. I'm a photographer by trade, so I have a big boy camera gear. Oh, I wish I could. There was a time that I used to be really into photography, then I dropped it, but I really loved like taking pictures of people. I like taking pictures of like landscapes and stuff, but I really prefer to just taking pictures of people in general. Would be a harder fight. You made it all a little easier. Okay, thank you. It sounds that I'm going to have a hard situation in here. Farm. Okay. I need to go right. I can go here.
Leave us alone.
No.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Who are you?
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Plan of attack.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Blood Pack.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
The mechanics of this mission is pretty dope. I adore it on casual, hate it on... Oh, yeah, the most difficult one is just... Especially Archangel.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks.
Okay.
But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Okay, Archangel.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you.
Oh god.
And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Really?
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Okay, goodbye.
I should get going.
About time.
Don't believe you don't believe me. The wait. I primarily do people as it happens. Street photographer. Oh, that is so good.
Come away, freelancer.
Stop calling me freelancer. I completed ME2 gets hard, so you're in for a ride. Oh, God. You're doing it in that difficulty. It's wild. Oh, a gangster having to work for his money. Poor baby, go cry about it. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Okay. Move the cursor to select the target code statement. Okay. I can do this like that. That one. That one. And nope. That one. Ew. Every time a vulture dies, 20 more takes their place. My God. I can talk to people in here, right? And I can talk to companion. Okay. It can be worse than Mass Effect 1 or the OG Gears trilogy. Oh my God. Oh, they left?
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Who?
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Gunship.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
That was a long pause.
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard
Is he
Archangel
smoking?
gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Are you a mechanic?
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunship?
Is he smoking? That's a fuck ton of smoke.
Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the
That is too much
freelancers,
smoke
make sure
for
the
a
gunship's
cigarette.
ready to go if we need her.
Kenneth, I'm scared now. I'm gonna need a new controller, and I suppose it's not auto level up because I'm lazy then. Plan of attack.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
That is too much smoke for a cigarette. That is just weird. Okay, so now we have to do infiltration team and bridge.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Bridge.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas.
I'm just trying to
do your
understand.
damn job. Collect your credits and go home.
See her, I think, yeah.
Are you leading
Exactly.
the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
He ain't smoking, he's vaping. It's the future, don't forget.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
I hope it's not going to
You're
kill
working
him.
too hard.
Did that kill him? I hope it didn't. I hope I just like not him or something.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
That killed him! Oh no. I thought that I was just going to knock him out.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Get ready.
Oh shit. I think those were only a few thousand volts. He's fine. Okay, I need to be more mindful. The situation being like that. Congrats, you shook him out to death. The man was too stunned to speak. No. I need to be more mindful that those things are like, yeah. I get triggered because it's just like, you need to do this now or you will lose the opportunity. And maybe I should sometimes get shut up and don't do them. Health Lancer, Health Lancer. I need to kill the freelancers, basically. That's what I need to do. If I give you a top with those triggers, non-spoiler, of course. Of course. Yeah, you can, wifey. I feel weird killing the freelancers. They're just freelancers. It's fine. It's just one racist vegetarian. The universe is any lesser for his law. This is my first stream game very early and I plan to stream the remaining two. Oh, thank you. Oh, it has... Wait. Where do I go? Fuck. Oh, fuck you.
Got it.
Right behind you.
Oh, he basically died. It's fine. Eesh. I don't like timers. Where? Wait, there was something that I could scan? Oh, that one.
This should come in handy.
Eesh. Okay. Don't think I'm missing out on stuff, so let's go. Examine. This order has been sealed by the authority of the base commander. Okay. Yeesh. Oh, fuck off.
Hostile!
Yeesh.
Got him.
Okay. Where do I need to go? Okay. Oh. I think there's a timer down with the vital signs that he has. Or that's what I thought.
Archangel.
Dorian. Love them.
I thought you were dead.
I'm so silly, a Turian, and he has a blue armor. Like, what the... I'm so fucking gullible. Fuck my life. Some conversations, they are not very frequent, but in some... Oh, sorry. I need to go back. But in some conversations, if you don't trigger the renegade, your paragon trigger will appear, or the other way around. Oh, okay, that is good to know. Besides, for every that raises vegetarian, there's another thing to take place. Oh, yeah, you said that before, sorry. Right in the throat. There it is. I was waiting for that reaction. We already saw Tali. Wait. Okay, I'm going to say what I'm thinking that is a question, but please don't reply because I want to see how this goes. But if I'm doing this quest to recruit people, does that mean am I going to have him in my crew again? Because I didn't get to have Tali. It's been better than I was expecting. Thank you. There's our favorite war criminal. Yes. Actually was big perfection. Oh, according to some people in here, Trent, I tend to feel my feelings in here. That's why I cry, and I sometimes get really pissed. Sometimes I get really excited. I just good job, child. Well played. Thank you, wifey. It's good you didn't make any assumptions that would be spacious, as we left spacious behind in the last game. Feel them strongly and proudly. Thank you, Jordan. Carver is a war criminal. He's walking crime against the Geneva suggestion. Hypersensitive girlies, unite! Yes! It's good to see you.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Yes!
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face.
Yeah.
Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Now I understand why nobody was able to kill him just too good. Oh, I'm so sorry, Paul. I got too excited. Why Omega?
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
It makes sense.
Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Oh, it feels like he has been through some shit. Don't apologize. Scream, yell! Let your happy flag fly. Thank you. I got too excited. I'm going to go back and I'm sure I'm going to clip the reaction, but I think I got too excited. Imagine my parents when I first saw him appear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wifey, did I tell you that I showed my mom my Dragon Age romance partners and how she reacted to that? Let your happy flap, baby. Ooh, Paul, Garrus is blocked. That is why your message got deleted. I'm sorry for that. But if you want, there are some suggestions for nicknames that we are working in here. You can put !Nick ME and it will bring up a little suggestion list for that. We have met an old friend. No spill the tea. Oh, my mom. My mom trashed Iron Bull. No, she didn't actually did that. She did only one comment for him, and it was like, "Oh, his head is too little for his body," and I'm like, "Huh?" And now I cannot unsee that. He has a little head, and she was like, his horns are like, they like complement the lack of like actual like structure that he should have for his face. Yeah, the horns compensate. She said that, but she was like, I think they complement that and they compensate, but it has a little head. I'm like, no. And she said that I showed her Alistair and I showed her Patrick as well, and she was like, oh yeah, they kind of have the same nose, right? And you have a thing for noses. And I'm like, Mom, stop. You're being mean. Oh, did you show her the bull? Yeah, everyone wants to ride the bull. Yes, we rode the bull. And yeah, that's what she was talking about. Little head means a strong tongue game. Hey, I approve. You might have a little head, but remember, she couldn't move her legs. Yes, she just... Everyone was just stunned. And also in the Discord channel, we had someone who shared that someone in... I can't remember the website. They did the math to calculate a certain part of Iron Bull's body. So we have that information as well in the Discord channels. Mercs!
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
They do, honey. So long as they find enough and know what to do with them. Bullies a winner in my book. I think he can. I would bet on that trend for sure. Archangel.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Don't talk to me like that. Please don't talk to me like that. Don't. You should.
Nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it.
I am...
Besides, you were
I
taking
am normal.
sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
It's fine. I'm fine. We are actually... I'm so pissed. I went through Mass Effect feeling like he was my barrack for Mass Effect. I'm like, no. Why? Not again. It's fine. We're just talking about actually shooting each other. It's fine. So now what?
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
Oh, hell yeah, I woke up from my unplanned nap at the perfect time. Oh, Espresso, you missed my screaming reaction. But yeah, incoming whisper, okay. I have a story about the bull. I showed a friend of mine a clip of the bull, that's in, and we joked about it, loosely. Anyhow, a few months later, we ended up sleeping with each other, and while at it, it just came out. That's weird. I mean, I get you with that. Yes, I found certain bull videos when I was looking for bloodlines, and I was shocked, but also impressed with the fanbase's skill in Blender. Oh, okay. Shocked by. Okay, what happened here?
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Okay. Yeah, they won't get through. Fuck yeah.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
Okay.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Okay.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards...
Oh, Paul, Iron Bull is blocked. So you can call him Bull, and if not, we have also a list of recommended nicknames for Dragon Age as well. Oh, I missed the screen reaction sad. This is still one of my favorite missions though. Oh yeah, I'm going to do a clip about that for sure. Cowman? Why? Oh god. Okay. Let me try to snipe and fail. But it's going to be fine.
Everything we... Got it.
Okay.
I love this rifle.
Oh, that's the line that the other day you told me about. I love the rifle, right?
Nice. One less to worry about.
Okay.
Heads up. They're deploying snipers.
And with that... Eesh. Get that. Let's do this. Oh. Eesh. No. Getting too close.
One less.
I've got him.
Never someone less to worry about.
Okay.
I've got him.
There we go. One less.
Never
Oh shit.
Snipe that one.
Enemy down.
Okay. Oh.
You want something done properly.
Oh
All
no.
right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
I'm going to miss on chat while I'm seeing this, but I'll be back in a minute.
Go.
Online.
Oh. Ish. Okay, shit. That's the problem with sniper rifles. As much as I actually wish to say I'm yawning my head off, I'm gonna head to my white noise channel, if you call it, that had lots of metal music. Thank you so much, Paul. I hope you get a good night's sleep. Floppies and... Night. One less to worry about. My favorite line from Garver. That's really good. Creep through shields. Your enemies are invisible. Freezes enemies. Okay, let's try to do that if that's possible.
That problem should take care of itself.
Wait. Oh, it's fighting for us.
Get over here.
Because we hacked it. Okay, it's fine. Do I still need to fight it? Okay.
Have a nice trip.
Yeah. Oh fuck. That has a big ass spread. Okay, I need to keep on doing this and there. Go. I don't like this. Oh fuck! Eesh! Ah!
Clear the blast zone!
I'm not doing really good right now.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Fuck! What do I need to do now?
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
I need to move? Fuck.
Get over here.
Son of a bitch! Get ready to burn!
Oh shit. Eat!
Get over here.
No, move. I don't want you to do that.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Okay. I'm staying till the end of the mission and then I'll go to sleep. Okay. Is that the new robo friend? Apparently it is. Yeah, you hacked it. Yeah, but at the end, I think that when he was down with their health, apparently they started fighting us.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
I'm going. I need to grab stuff. I'm a goblin looting order. If only the Megs had used NordVPN to sponsor of the stream. Hey, if they want to sponsor me, I'm down. The sniper rifles when gathering ammo only reload either one at a time. Don't forget, Incinerate is your best friend. Garver just wants to hug you. I'm going to get a hug from him. I know, I'm trying to learn. It says up here. I'm not sure. Up where? Okay, there. Oh, sorry, there's an ad coming. Let me just snooze that. We only have one snooze for some reason. We haven't been snoozing ads.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. He was just standing there. It's fine. How did he say something? You went down. But I was not. I didn't see him here. It's fine. I'm fine. This is how the playthrough is going to be. It's fine. Eesh. You have a question. Okay.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Completely.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Fully, 100%. Yes. I don't, nothing. Neither. Fully. Yeah. No information at all. Okay. Tell me about Shareth.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Alright. This is gonna be fucking great. We don't say nothing. She only knows. Space game! Okay, what's our plan?
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I'm not leaving you alone.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Decisions in my RPG games? That is new for me. Check all this day. I don't know, I think I... Fuck. Imagine. This is part of the mission. Oh no. Strongly dislike is a better word. I feel more iffy around Miranda, although she's perfect and she's blah blah blah, blah, so Jacob, I don't know. If you don't mind, Trent, in this case, maybe better whisper Nally that she is around here, just to, yeah, just because maybe like it's a good suggestion or anything, but I think that it's better if you whisper to her if that's possible. Okay, I'm going to go with this.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
I didn't like his response. Which way?
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Okay. And this is where we are going to wrap up. It's fine. It's fine. I love wrapping up in cliffhangers. It's something that apparently became a thing for me. I'm okay with it. I'm okay. It's not that I just happened to find one of my favorite characters in here, and I have a little like life bar down below, and I need to know if I'm going to get him. I'm fine. We're fine. Just fine. So I'm going to do a new save. We're going to do a savey here. And we are going to be okay. It's just, yeah. We're going to do our little wrap up and raid out to someone really important for me. So let's just go to the just chatting section and talk a bit. It's fine. Let me put some of the launcher music in the back that I love it so much. Oh, thank you, Trent. Thank you. Also, if you I don't know, want to join us in the Discord or anything, let me know and I'll send you the invite in here. Maybe that's something that you're interested in. Girl, your squeal was gorgeous. Thank you out there. My whispers sound close, unfortunately. Oh, it's fine, Nelly. Don't you worry. Don't worry at all. Queen of the second parter. Oh my god, the drama, the passion, the excitement. You okay, Pandora? No, I'm not. I don't like finishing in here. I wish I could like go on for more. I wish I could. Then I get going to sleep now. Imagine you're happy to see Mr. Garber again. Your reaction was anything. Yeah, no, it's just. I was not expecting that. 100% I was not. I was like, oh, maybe I don't know, I will get some cameos from them or stuff like that. It's fine. It's just how things went with Tally. I'm okay. I can let go. I can do that. Now I can talk Arrow Strap before next stream. Yes, please, Nally. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is the command for the Discord if anyone wants to join us in there. Okay, so we are going to be raiding out to someone that is really, really, really special for me and for other folks in here in the channel. He's one of my dear mods and also a Mass Effect connoisseur and a wonderful person, and we love him so much. And today is his birthday. He's turning 30. So I can say to him, welcome to the club. So we are going to be reading out to Aaron, who is live right now, and he's playing Overwatch. He's in a break right now, but I messaged him and I might join him in some matches of Overwatch together, so you might be able to hear me for a little more if you want to. So we are going to do some birthday raid. Welcome to the 30s club. That is how we are going to raid message Aaron. Let me kick back the raid so we can go to him. So yeah, we're going to jump in there and just go and have a lot of fun with him. And again, if he's still up to some matches of Overwatch, I'm down to go and play with him. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you so much for being so kind, for the PDs, for the raids, for the new followers, for the new subs. That was incredible. And thank you for deciding to support me and hanging out in here with me. Oh, thank you, Funky. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's kick the raid. I'll be back with more Mass Effect on Thursday, but tomorrow, remember that we have Veilguard as well, so we will see each other again tomorrow if you want to be here. Thank you, Jordan, for saying that it was a good stream. Thank you, Nally, also for saying that it was a lovely stream. Again, thank you all so much for being so wonderful to me all the time. If you want to hang out in Aaron's channel, I would love that for you. Remember to copy the message so we can paste it on his channel. And yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes also with Overwatch in his channel, and I'll see you also tomorrow if you want to hang out with me too. Thank you all so much. See you soon. Bye.